No, I just had to respond to something and then get some water. Get some water before maybe consider maybe interesting. Good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Troy has already left the stream. That whole 20-minute thing. I've been keeping track. So today, I'm kidding. Anyways, good morning, Seven Kenny. Good morning, Jody. Good morning, Mohammed. Good morning, Omega. Ayo, Wes. Good morning, KB. Good morning, Lewis. Good morning, Tesh. Ayo, ayo. Good morning, Eddie. Chapman. Good morning, and Belly. Bonjour, bonjour. Donnie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Yogesh. Yogesh. Ghost. Good morning, Robbie. Good morning. Doesn't don't know what you're talking about. Focus. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hugh. Good morning. Good morning, guys. So yeah, PRZO. Right, looks good into the open. For some reason, it seems very slow, doesn't it? Annette. Good morning. Howie. Good morning. Good morning, Robbie. Seems very like the way it moves. Seems a bit like I don't know. We'll see. We will need to break above $1.10 into the open at the open or something, and then we can go boom skis. Alrighty. But that thing did a really good job holding $1. I was impressed. I was impressed. Yeah. Anyways, from 90 cents to $1 and then to $1.10 and then kind of stalled a bit. So, Joe, good morning. I'm here. I'm here now. Let's go. Good morning, guys. In terms of pre-market gainers here, so there are a few names that we can look at. So we talked about RVLP just because it had unusual volume, right? It had a nice little morning. SQQQ obviously gapping up because of what's happened with the S&P and whatnot, right? The entire market. Those numbers are hot, right? And TQQQ obviously gapping down this morning. PRZO announced this morning in Australia that they got approval to fly their drones in like populated areas. Not sure how that translates to revenue. I'm sure it does, but to what extent I don't know. Right. So, but the stock has done well this morning, top gainer, right? So obviously we're going to pay attention to that. Good morning, Virga. Good morning, CM. Good morning. Good morning. VCNX had some news last night. We played with it last night, right? So it's below $1 now. So at some point, that thing will need to reclaim $1. AUVI announced some news this morning. It looks interesting as well, but failing at 40 cents. FOXO announced that they are, I don't remember honestly, but we'll see what happens. FOXO is one of those stocks that, anyways, the spice. Lori, good morning. Monica, good morning. Everybody's buying drones now. Exactly. So the stock is like, I'm impressed with how well it's holding. Um, right, like just the way it holds levels. That's what like I don't know. We'll see. I like this breakout and then the retest of the breakout, and the breakout actually became support, so that's good, and it's been holding it. So it almost looks like it's curved, that little curve into the open where like you go boom ski at the open, but we'll see. If you're unsure, don't go gambling because you want to see a boom ski at the open. Good morning, Lorenda. Good morning, Thor. Good morning, guys. Uh, should be okay. Good. Already. Anything else we are paying attention to again? So we've talked about RVLP. Some of you guys, I'm sure, held overnight, right? So it looks like it's hitting a demand zone off 13 and bouncing, so that's good. A little bit of resistance here, 14 cents. If you're still in there, let me know. Again, make sure you manage that position accordingly. The S&P looks like it's rebounding from the abyss, right? So SPY is, that little criminal activity they did last night, Hugh. Leave it right at resistance right there, or like leave it in the middle, and then crash it in the morning, right? So then you're guessing, like, okay, which way do we go? Either way, well, it looks like we're still going to open up above $1, like 420, which is the level that we're paying attention to anyway. So now they're going to leave it in the middle. If you gamble, slap, right? So, good morning, AD. Good morning, good morning. All right, so yeah, we'll see. So again, numbers came out this morning. The market gap down in everything. Everything sold off, right? Including Tesla. Tesla obviously hit a demand zone at 251.60 ish, and it's bouncing. So that's going to be a level to watch as the morning goes on. Other than that, Other than that, Bond had some news this morning. I think that's the one Omega mentioned. Right, so with a bit of a pop, holding 44 cents there, Omega, so watch that level. And then another name on the list was AUVI. Those guys did really well in pre-market and then sold off. Right, nice push, right, and then crashed. For now, your support is around like 36, 37 cents. So watch for that level. See if we can stay above that level into the open. And yeah, any questions, please ask. Right, so if you're holding anything and you need help, we have 3 minutes. Right, so yeah, 3 minutes. They had some news in Stock General, Lori. I didn't bother reading it because Emer, bonjour. Yes, 80. Yes. It's coming. It's coming. Winter's coming. Good morning, Sham. Good morning, Virus. And once and thrust. Uh, which one? Which one? Oh, this one? You mean the this pre-market site? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. This is yeah, I use both of them. Um, I I sometimes like this one a little bit more. Good morning, Dan. Yes, I sometimes like this one a bit more because it breaks it up into like the most active names into like the top gainers and the top losers. So it gives you a few options, and you can select that stuff if you want to. So you can use that. Anyways, back to PRZO is any I'll take a look at VSME at some point. For now, though, we have 2 minutes into the open. Two less than a minute. Less than a minute. Come, I want to see a halt. Yeah, that was a little good. That was a good little swing. Saying good morning, Sky. Hey yo, you guys ready? It's Friday, guys. Friday. So make those monies. Be safe, right? So if you're unsure, sit on your hands. Take your hands, put a rock on top of them, and don't do anything, please. Alrighty. Don't ruin your week on a Friday unless your week was ruined already, and then don't ruin it more. Alrighty. So wait for support, wait for consolidation, have stop losses, please and thank you. Right, a small loss is bigger than zero. Keep that in mind, right? So and yeah, ready, ready. Are we open? We are open. We are open. We are open. We are open, guys. We are open. Anyway, so PRZO seems like it's still chilling at the same price here. Ooh, Dipskis. Right, so watch for a dollar for Dipski and then watch for 92 cents. So those would be your two levels for Dipskis. And then for resistance, you're looking for closer to $1.10. And then the pre-market high was $1.15. So it's a very like small range, isn't it? Right. So there goes PRZO, right? So 110, 111, 113. Oh, come on, give us a halt. Give us a halt. We want a halt. We want to hold. Anyways, so again, resistance. Just be mindful again. That, we have this volatility all the time in the morning, and you never know which way we eventually end up going, right? So if you're unsure, just relax and meditate. Oh, 118. Come on, give us a halt. When halt? Mohammed, when halt? When halt? There you go. Na 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 na. La, 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 la. When halt. uh, 119, guys. Come on. Give us the boomskis. Give us the boomskis. When is the halt coming? Anyway, so $1.20 resistance there. All right, so 120 resistance. So just be mindful of that. Be mindful of that. And then Biden is speaking today as well. Keep that in mind. Biden is speaking today at 11:30 or something like that. I think that was the time, right? Eastern time. He wants to come on and talk about the job numbers. Um, So so that might cause more volatility as well for the markets. Oh, here we go, 120 guys, 120 resistance. Give us the juice. Why? I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why. Uh, I don't know why. The juice says why. Why? I don't know why. Anyways, why? That's just fantastic. Yeah, why are you guys not excited? FNYD? Okay, FNYD. Why? Why are you guys not excited? FNYD. FOFD. That's the one you posted earlier. Oh, yeah. For some reason, TradingView is rubbish with that name too, just like it was with the other one, Pablo. Just like it was with the other one. So it looks like we're failing at the $1.20, guys, for PRZO. That shouldn't be a massive surprise that we're failing at that level. We knew that level would be a problem, right? So resistance 120. So it's going to need to break above 120 at some point if it wants to give us more. Alrighty. Good morning, Doug. Alrighty. So yeah, PRZO. Might need to pull up CNBC or something like that. Climbs as a strong job reports. Strong job reports. FEYD. Do we have it on here? Yeah, we do. Which is good. They gave us the numbers, Pablo, and then refreshed the damn thing. What the hell? What's going on? Yep. There we go. That's interesting. That's interesting. Almost like it's halted, but it's not halted. Anyways, good morning, Joy. Hello. Hello. Good morning. If you're in a PRZO, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're in this donk. PRZO. Good morning, Natalia. Type in yes if you're in this donk. Again, 117, 118. This is looking strong, isn't it? Looking strong. We just need that break of 120, you know? Yes. I knew it. Right? We've been spamming this one in Discord as the one, as the one. Um, it's fighting at resistance, yes, saying, right? So again, right? If you're not a member, no chart available. See what I mean, Mohammed? See what I mean? Like, yeah, like look at that thing go. It's halted at 37. FBYD is halted at 37, 376%. Isn't that wild? Wayne says yes. Let's go. Right. So again, Pablo posted the information for us. So um, FYBDs is a name change DSPAC, by the way. So this might cause some sympathy plays, which would be good. Right. So maybe names like COCH, and like NVNI can start to move sympathies. Right. So that might be interesting actually. Right. So we might have to start looking for some sympathy plays. But yeah. So they've done a name change. Um, you did? Yeah, Donnie, congratulations. Good job. The signs are there. I'm all in blindly. Well, it's halted for now. So if we look at a few potential sympathy plays, do we have candles yet? Well, like we have like an itsy bitsy candle, but it's really not working. I know Jeff has been spamming this one. It's not really doing much. 450, Jeff. Hmm. I'll keep that on the side there. The other one was NV and I or something like that. Not doing much there either. So for now, we leave these up as sympathy plays and see if something happens as time goes on, Deal? Deal. Femi has good volume. If Femi can stay above $2, there might be an opportunity there, Jay. Alrighty, moving on to PRZO. The one. When breakout, guys? When breakout? When breakout? When breakout? Such an annoying stock. Why? Nemo, what happened? What happened? Uh, Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, Femi is an interesting name. If it can find a way to stay above $2, maybe a rally into the end of the day. Then entries 115. Make sure you have a stop loss, please. Right. So again, this thing was getting spammed in Discord in the 90s, right? And the fact that it was, like I mentioned it this morning when it was doing this at this level. Someone doesn't want it below a dollar for some weird reason. I don't know why they don't want it below a dollar, but that thing just kept bouncing off a dollar and then eventually popped, right? So for now, right, your resistance is $1.20. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, with the ticket change, Pablo. Yeah, so hopefully it keeps going though. Hopefully it keeps going, and then we can catch some sympathies, because I think everything else is still sleeping. Still sleeping. It's EEIQ, as that's I remember that name. That's EEIQ. 27%. Very nice. Volume a little bit low, and the volume is very low. Very very low. Very very low. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Low volumes. My goodness. For all the excitement for PRZO, damn thing is slow, isn't it? Come on, do better. Like, it's only $1.20. What do we need to do? Pray? Come on, let's get moving here. Let's get moving, please and thank you. There you go. 116, 118. There we go. Oh, that thing said psych. Back to 113. Oh my goodness. 111, 110, 106. So again, you have support closer to a dollar, and then you have resistance at 120. So those will be your two levels to watch. Alrighty, and 107, 106. So yeah, that 120 needed to break, but we never could. We never broke above it. Right. So now you're kind of looking for a dollar here as potential support. Hopefully, we can stay above that level. Right. If not, we're looking for closer to the 200, which is closer to 90 cents. Alrighty. That's Okay, and then that's something that you have to deal with, right? Like when you're looking at a stock and you know that it looks good, you have to ask yourself, like, okay, like risk reward. My support is at a dollar, my resistance is at $1.20. Like, you know, which way do I have more room to go? You know what I mean? So risk reward, calm down, calm down. He says, yeah. So let's see if we can find a way to consolidate above a dollar, right? So and then go from there. It looks like, was that unhalted and then halted again, or was that just a glitch? I wonder. Hmm. Anyways, well, it's halted below, just below 39, 400% rally. 400% rally. I don't see any price action yet with the other ones. PRZO looks like it bounced off a dollar, which again is support, right? So your support at a dollar, and look at that thing go boom. We're back to 113, guys. 114, 115, right? I'm telling you, like, someone doesn't want the stock below $1. We're back to 118, guys. We're pumping now. 123, 124. When halt? When halt? When halt? Uh-oh, we're halted. Are we halted? Come on, give us a celebration. Give us a celebration. Are we halted? Yes. Yes. We're halted, guys. Come on, we're halted. Let's go. Right? So again, your support was at a dollar, right? No, 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 no. So if you waited for that $1 level, it wasn't really consolidation though, was it? So that makes it a little bit annoying, but it is what it is, right? So you just got out, yeah, right? So again, $1 support, 120 resistance, right? You're safer closer to a dollar. You're asking for a little bit closer to 120, 44. Oh my goodness, Dan. Yeah, and interesting. COCH with a bit of a pop. COCH is moving a little bit. Right. So these are just name changes that we're talking about, right? ACAQ. I'll take a look. Oh, the bid is at 146, guys. 240, 146. Come on, give us the boomskis. Uh, you missed it. Oi, ham. Oi, 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 oi. If you're in PRZO, type in yes in the chat. Right. Again, we talked about this one this morning as the one. Do you guys remember that? The one, guys, the one and only PRZO, right? So, yeah, it's done a good job. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, let's go. Yes, 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 yes. You missed it, Lori. That's okay. Uh, no, 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 no. Okay, cool. I finally listened. I finally listened. 99. See that was annoying. See that 99. I think that was a bit annoying. 107. Yeah. Okay. No, that's okay, Paige. That's okay. I'm sure there will be more opportunities as the day goes on, right? So, wow, guys. Yeah, COCH is clearly a sympathy play now for FBYD, right? You can see the bits cat, even though the price hasn't moved. Well, the price has moved up already, but you can clearly see the bits, like the bits chasing a bit. Um, the bits clearly chasing up a little bit. Oh wow, look at it go, guys. Look at COCH, right? So 520, 526 sympathy play, right? So la, 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 la. Did you miss any trades? Always. Nah. And then another thing we want to look at as a potential sympathy play is ACAQ maybe, right? So this one's halted below $8. Joe, you're still in this one, right? I think maybe Vance is still in there as well, right? So a few of you guys are still in that, right? So, and we're waiting for the drone stonk to get unhalted. For the drone storm to get unhalted. Okay, that doesn't seem accurate, does it? It's a potential sympathy play as well, KV. It's a sympathy play as well. Yeah, it just hasn't moved yet, KV. So I don't know if you're in a position. If you are, let me know. Ooh, unhalted, guys. Unhalted. 133, 138. Oh my goodness. Look at the boomskis. But why? Look at the boomskis, guys. Look at the boomskis. Na, 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 na. So we're dipping a little bit here, but honestly, I don't know if that looks like the way it's dipping. It like even the way it's dipping, it's a bit weird. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like it's dipping, but it's not really dipping. Like it's still holding up above the hot. Look at it go, right? Like yeah, stop loss set, beautiful, love it, right? So 137. Come on, give us that 140. There goes 139. There goes 140, guys. There goes 140. 140 for now. We have a little supplies on our 142, so that might be a problem, right? So, pizza. Heyo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are yous? 138 again. 137. So again, please have stop losses, guys. It's 108%, right? So, um, it's a nice rally. So please have your stop loss set, please and thank you. Peter's team. Uh, uh, love it. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on, look at that. Look at how well it's holding up, right? So again, you just have that resistance there, so you should have a stop loss, please. Right? So please have a stop loss, right? So I feel like everything aligned with for this stock, guys. Everything aligned, right? So everybody was spamming this in Discord as the one name today, and then Captain Hook comes out with one name in pre-market and says you only have one name to watch today. The captain says, "Here are your signals. You only have one signal today, please and thank you." It's PRZO, right? Well, it's been pumping, right? A little dipski to $1 and then gone, right? So now we have resistance here at 140. I find it impressive how well it's holding up at like right around resistance here, right? Impressive. Anyway, so while that thing is trying to figure its rubbish out, FBYD is halted again from $40 back to 31, right? So 300% now. In terms of like the sympathies, ACAQ is still halted, and COCH still looks good, 21%. Jeff is going to be so pissed, so pissed, so pissed. Anyway, so we're dipping a little bit here. So let's see if we can dip for PRZO and then consolidate, and then maybe there's a new opportunity, right? So we'll see. Alrighty, alrighty. Um, there we go. Got in at 90 cents M&M. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. If you made monies, congratulations. It would be nice for that thing to dip to retest that previous high. Like retest 120, right? And see if we can test and hold that previous resistance. If we can do that, that would be nice. But we'll see. Consolidate nicely this time. I know, right? Rubbish. It's holding the 9 though. That's just a retest of the 9. So again, the stock still looks good. Stocks don't go up forever, right? And also, like, I like when stocks do this because I think that's perfect. I like when stocks do that. Like, you clearly know there's resistance because it's showing you resistance at $1.40. It's not crashing immediately though. It's giving you time. It's like, hey, I have resistance. You can do whatever you want. You can set a stop loss wherever you want. I'm gonna give you time though. I'll give you 5 minutes to make a decision. Where is your stop loss? Where is your stop loss? Right? Then you can do whatever you want, or you can sell it at resistance, but it's not immediately popping and then crashing. So I like that, right? And this stock seems to have done that really well this morning with the levels. It seems to be following the levels. So for now, either we hold a 9 or we retest 120 and then consolidate, right? So and then go from there. One or the other. One or the other. Let's go, Thor. Congratulations. In at 115 out, looking for a re-entry. Good job. Love it. Love it. Your entry was a bit when you initially got into that position, your entry was a bit sus, but right, it worked out. It worked out. La, 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 P. La, 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 la. I'm just looking for some of these screenshots here, actually. Anyways, la, 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 la. There you go. Perfect. Halted up, low volume. Yeah, see, that's another potential sympathy play to the other stock, right? FBYD. But I think now that it's dipping, though, I would be cautious. Already, I would be a little bit careful with that. With the other specs that are getting halted. Anyways, so again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, you're missing out, right? So early this morning, you can see the screenshots, right? Screenshots, right? Everybody was spamming this name in Discord from 90 cents, right? Hey guys, PRZO looks like the standout play today, right? So we talked about 90 cents. We talked again. Lion posted this nice and early at five something, right? Which is really good, right? So if you're FOMO into this now, you're kind of asking for a bit of trouble, right? So we need to consolidate. Like I said, either we stay above the nine, which we're not, or we retest $1.20 and then we see if we can consolidate. Alrighty. So one of the two, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Missing out missing out. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Biden is speaking today, Michelle, and also we had job numbers. So job numbers. So a little bit of chaos, Michelle. A few things to worry about, you know. Interesting, actually. Let me take a look at some of these blocks. Some of these blocks. So here comes that 120 level we're talking about. Right, so let's see again. The reason we say 120 is because 120 was initially resistance, right? So let's see if we can consolidate around $1.20, right? If we can find a way to build a base above $1.20 and then maybe Christmas. For now, it's not doing it yet, right? So I would give it time to see if it can actually consolidate, right? And then if it can, cool, fire, send it, right? So let's see. Are you going to hold, or are you going to leave this? 102, 98. The clipped, like it hit your stop loss. No, really? Oh, that's annoying. And then it popped immediately, didn't it? Yeah. So let me see. Oh, that thing is not holding, is it? It's not holding. Almost back to $1. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. See, that's annoying when it doesn't consolidate. I know, Michelle. That's annoying when it does that. Is it halted down? Oh, it's halted down. It's halted down now. Yeah, it's halted down, which is annoying. It's halted down, guys. That's why you set a stop loss, right? And when you're looking for a very specific level, like when you're looking for a specific level, you need that consolidation. You need signs of a curl, right? And there's no signs of curling here, are there? Right? So nope. Straight red candles to the abyss, right? So for now we wait. There goes my monies. Yeah, again, stop losses, please, right? 100% rally, set stop losses. Alrighty, please. Anyways, let me take a look at the bid and the ask now. See where we're at. See where we are at. So the bid and the ask is still at the same price, still at 109, the same price it's halted at. Yeah. You sold at 138, Bunny. There you go. Congratulations. Right again, resistance at 140. We know there's resistance at 140, right? So you can either take profits or you can set a stop loss, whatever you want. Hopefully in the green, right? And if you're looking for a brand new position, well, you kind of need to see consolidation now at some point, right? Consolidate. Yeah, 109 here. Yeah. Uh, keep taking the food from my plate. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. In terms of like sympathy specs, D specs, everything is dipping now. Why? Because FUID is dipping, right? So it was up to 400% and then came back down to 268. You made 80 cents, Steven? That's nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, ACAQ came back down. You still didn't sell this thing, Joe, did you? That $8 you wanted. $8 over it twice. Twice, Joe. Twice. Anyways. Bond isn't doing anything there. Looks like RVLP sold off. EIQ looks like it's still holding $1, Dan, which is nice. Even with the low, the float is the volume is better than it was initially. You just have that resistance now, like 111 there, the 200, but meh. Ready? uh, Interesting. Okay. 1 second. Cancel. Uh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, TMPO. Let me take a look at TMPO. SPY looks like it's double bottoming though. For now, at the open, right? So 421 double bottoms for SPY. Testing that resistance many times. Yeah, 40 cents. Omega, you still in that? TMPO. That's not bad. 50%, Michelle. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, straight from the open, penny stock. 22 cents. Other than that, back to PRZO. Again, still halted. The bid is at 110, so it's slow, right? Slow. You sold it, Omega? Okay. Sold. Come on, give us an on halt. Or give us a more boomski somewhere else. Stop counting. I see, Joe. Your breakfast is wild. Your breakfast is wild. Did you guys see Joe's breakfast this morning in Discord? Wild. AUVI. What happened, Hannah? They got delisted. Oh yeah, it broke about 42 cents. 40 cents. It broke above, and it's hitting highs of the day here, AUVI. So, right, I heard you again. See, like, my hands with on halted, guys. So PRZO is on halted here. Let's see if we can find support somewhere, anywhere, curl somewhere, right? So, and then go from there. Curl somewhere. So we're still at that halt price. We're back to 110, just playing around here. What happens? We most likely don't get a decision from that candle though. From that candle, so we need so that's the VWAP we're testing. Okay, so here's your new candle after the on halt, and what I'm looking for here is just to see if the candles give us higher lows at some point, right? So higher lows, we're not really doing it yet, right? So we're back to the same bottom for the last candle, which was 106. So at some point, we need to start getting like higher lows and higher highs on these candles, and then it looks a bit more presentable, right? Or just consolidate, just go sideways, and that's okay too, right? So we shall see. There's a nice little block there. So we're bouncing off 106. It looks like for now, right? So 106 seems to be a little bit of a base for now, but you also need that positive momentum, and maybe here it comes. Maybe here we go. Nope. We shall see. It's dropping, not halted. What are the chances companies get underlisted? Very it's not happening. Not for a long time, Hannah. Right. So you can still play with the stock in the OTC though if your broker allows you to. You can still sell it if you need to. Right. Some brokers, like when the stock goes into the OTC, it says sell only. So you can sell only. Right. So yeah. So you can still sell the stock if you want to. Alrighty. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Na, 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 na. There we go. Oh yeah, that's interesting. What's your position page? What's your entry price? Are you in it? Starlink factory in a. It's because you don't have Starlink, Joe. So throw your phone and then go into the building and ask, hey, well, don't throw your phone away. Go inside and ask if they can hook you up with some better stuff, with some better things. Anyways, what else here? AUVI still looks good. So again, for now, you're kind of hoping that this thing can, right, PRZO can find a base above the VWAP, which it looks like it's trying to for now, right? AUVI is still hitting highs of the day, so 45 cents, a little bit of resistance there, so just be mindful of that. TMPO is dipping now, so 22 cents and then dip skis. Right? So, but yeah, AUVI looks strong, strong, strong. Interesting. Yeah. So 45 cents is your main resistance there for now. And then obviously it's going to be 50 cents after that. 50 cents after that. Yeah. There we go. Ask Elon for the Wi-Fi password, have. Go into the building, knock on the door. So hello, like I'm bringing you guys this stuff, with Musty's money. Well, it's at resistance too, so. Na, 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 na. It's a resistance, Michelle's. Ah. Why does it do that? Anyways, my stuff is just interesting. Yeah, so 45 cents incoming there for that stock. 45 cents incoming. So 8 and 9. Okay, cool. If the have become pizza? What do you mean? Oh, when you buy something and it goes down, or your stop loss hits? No. Uh, that's actually quite interesting. Okay, that's why. Yeah, it's not fun, is it? It's not. It's not. Not everyone can be pizza. No. It's not fun, is it? Uh, la, 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 la. Hmm. Uh, 1 second, I just need to close out something here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Anyways, um, yeah, no, AUVI is breaking above 45 cents, Michelle. See, if you did the opposite of like what you said, monies. Oh my goodness, PRZO is dipping. So we're failing to reclaim the nine, right? So oh my goodness, wow, 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 wow. Right. So we broke below that $1 level, right? So now the question is again, like, can we just consolidate at some point and reclaim the nine, right? So, we've talked about this over and over. You want to be careful when a stock is sitting below the nine because even when it consolidates and rallies, that nine becomes resistance, right? So in this case, yeah, it never could, like, it could not break above the nine and the 50 and the downtrend and the kernel and the 20. Way too many moving averages there. So for now, question is, can we consolidate around the 200 here, right? Above $1, reclaim $1. That's the question now, right? The answer to the question is still a mystery. So yeah, no, AUVI looks good. AUVI looks good. It's sending it. Michelle, see, it just wants to throw you now. It's like, I wouldn't buy this with Peter's money and the Musty's money. The stock says, oh yeah, okay, cool. How about you take your monies and you buy something and I will crash it. Anyways, Michelle, 18, has it been that long? Really? 18 months? It's been 18 months? Wow, my goodness. This is Michelle today, guys. Close the market. Somebody close the market, please. Yeah, screw UBI. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so again, PRZO is just dipping him. Right. So it was fun in the morning with that initial rally from pre-market into the open and then boom skis. But after that crash, again, 140 resistance, it just hasn't given us much yet, has it? Right. Even the consolidation, right? If you took a position when as it's consolidating there, well, just don't let it go below that level, please. Right. Whenever you buy a stock that's going sideways and consolidating, don't let it go below that consolidation zone because then you're not sure what happens below that. Already. So stop losses are very important. Make your money, set a stop loss in the green, right? Because everybody was green on this name. Everybody was green, right? If your stop loss is not in the green as the stock is going, as we pump like that and we're crashing, then you're just asking for violence. You know what I mean? So yeah. Let's go. Joe says right there with you, 20 months. It's been a wow, 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 wow. It's been a long time. We spent a lot of time together. 20 months. Oh my goodness. Come on, too many more months. Too many more months. Too many more months, please and thank you. A market will pump in 20 minutes. Why 20 minutes per van? What's so special about 20 minutes? 30 minutes? I don't know. Right, so again, no consolidation yet for PRZO. The one has become not the one. Vance. Let's go. Let's go. I think Peter has to be like sit down, Lorex. Oh my goodness. I think Peter has to be like at the very tippity top. Peter says sit down. I don't think anybody can stop Peter. 28 months. Oh my goodness. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Wow. Let's go. Much love, guys. Much love. We are not worthy. Let's go, Dan. 20 months. These are, oh my, Doug is at 28 months as well, guys. Let's go. I'm standing. 28 months. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what he said. Let's go. These are, these are the people. These are the peoples. So these are the, you know, we've been through some chaos together. Some chaos. No, thank you all very much. Thank you. It looks like we're holding 96 for now. Not sure what the significance, or it's because of that previous double top. I just want to see that thing reclaim $1 though. PRZO. Right, get back above $1 and consolidate, and then maybe we can. I choose violence, but I can hear a place in my sleep. Well, Sky, that's good. That's good. I need to remind you in your sleep to set a stop loss. It's back to 850 now, Andrew. It might be something to watch actually, but FBYD is pumping again, guys. It's halted at 29.75, so back to 280%. In terms of like the sympathies, ACAQ is still just relaxing here for now, and COCH gave away some of the profits, right? So AUVI still looks good, guys, retesting the highs of the day, so that's nice. And PRZO needs to get back above $1 and then above the 9. Yeah, MSS. Yeah, I'll take a look. I would take a look, scheme. MSS. I used to be months later. Let's go, Peter. Welcome, Peter. That's a nice pop. That's a nice pop there from 660 on MSS. I think we need to go from red to green. Consistent. Yeah. Consistent. AUVI. Oh my goodness, that thing is really trolling Michelle now. Michelle, oh my goodness. That thing says, Michelle, you still want more? The more you trash, the more goes boom skis. So you notice how we're failing at the blue line now, guys? Right? Are you guys starting to see the significance of the blue line? Right? So again, we have a stock that's clearly pumping at the open. Pumping, 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 pumping. Right? A nice push from the 90s, 80s to $1.40. That's a nice pop, right? And then all of a sudden we're crashing, and you're asking yourself, okay, when do I buy this stock? When do I buy this stock? When do I buy this stock? And we've said so many times, again, if you're buying a stock below the 9, that's okay. Just make sure you have a really tight stop loss, because you're trying to cheat. When you buy stocks below the 9, you're cheating. Right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I do it all the time, right? There's nothing wrong with that. You just need to make sure that you're willing to lose and you have a tight stop loss, right? Because then on the way down, look at what's happening. We're retesting, we're consolidating, retesting the blue line, and the blue line is like, you're not passing, right? And then we go back down, we're testing the blue line again, right? So again, we need to consolidate and then reclaim the 9, the blue line, and then consolidate, and then there's a better chance of a rally. Michelle, you know what? I have nothing to say to you. Nothing to say. Please help. If I combine shares between two brokers and shares were bought at two different accounts, does that price get averaged? If you can combine them, I don't know if you can, honestly. I think so. The best thing to do is call your broker, right? I mean, you're talking about combining two like the same stock on two different brokers, right? The main concern is not your average. The main concern is like, can you do that? Can you you can transfer? How long does that take? Stuff like that. So you have bigger issues than like your average, right? So, and the other question is it easier for you to sell the stock, right? And then take the monies and transfer the monies and then buy the stock back, right? So again, the blue line is not your friend, not your friend, right? Interesting. Interesting. Look at that, guys. Look at AUVI, still pumping, still pumping. Oh my goodness, that thing's impressive, isn't it? Oh wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. $75 exactly, right? Where so the bigger issues than like trying to combine. You have other things you need to figure out first, Hannah. Right? What's like you have the fee, obviously. You have so many other things you need to think about first. Uh, Whoa. Okay, that's just a crazy spread. That's why. No. Has anyone ever moved their shares to another broker? Um, so I'm sure some people have. Like I've moved shares from like one account to the other, and it takes a few days. Um, but yeah, yeah. Call your broker, Hannah. That's the best thing to do is call your broker. Any answer that anybody gives you is still like you still have to call the broker and ask, right? So if yeah, so go to the source of the below 16 cents. Yeah, ACAQ. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce. And then obviously this one's still halted. MS, yeah, it needs to go from red to green, doesn't it? Yeah. So from red to green, and then you're in a better position almost. That's a nice little comeback, though. A nice little comeback. Uh, na, 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 na. I'm just looking at the sympathy. I'm just like editing the screener here to see if any sympathies come up that we haven't talked about yet. La, 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 not that far off, I guess. Okay. Usually costs you get fractionals in cash. Okay, there you go, Mo. So there you go. The spread for MSS is actually not too bad. Was expecting worse. Anyway, so it looks like we're retesting the 9 again for PRZO, guys. Right, retesting. Yeah. So we're still sitting below though, right? So still sitting below the 9, the 200 and the chrono. So that's a bit of a red flag there. Unless we can reclaim this level immediately, that's a bit of an issue. Did they magically become green? Actually, they get transferred at the price that you're transferring them at. I think. Well, that's how mine worked, right? So they get transferred. So if you bought a stock at $5 and the stock is sitting at $1 and you transfer it, like when it goes to the new account, it looks like it's $1. It looks like you bought at a dollar, right? So, anyways, so it looks like yeah, PRZO is trying here, trying. And look at that, immediately above the blue line, and then pop to 101, right? So immediately pop above the blue, and then boom skis. People FOMOing like, oh my goodness, I was waiting for this. I was waiting for the cross. I was waiting. There goes 102, right? So there you go. Above 103, Lorinda. Yeah. KV, I don't know. Let me know what your question is. Let me know. Let me if you have a position. Let me know what your position is. Or if you're looking for an entry, let me know. Because if everybody says what about this, and then I don't know. I really don't know how to answer those questions, right? So one or two resistance there for the for PRZO. Why? Because it's the 20 EMA. Palantir is the only winner. Oh my goodness, nice. Yeah, Palantir has been. Oh wow, it's a nice pop for ACAQ. PLTR. Oh yeah, 80s. $16. Oh, we're back to 16. Nice. Okay, at least it's green for the day. Palantir. I know there's been so much positive talk about Palantir in Discord in over the last 2 weeks. The last week, from $14, it's been getting spammed, spammed, and I love it. So yeah, it's above $16 now. Your next resistance is 16.50. That's the big level, right? So people are loving Palantir as a longer term play, right? Which is nice. Um, Unhalted for FBYD, and it's at $30. $30. $30 for you're looking for an entry. So I mean 1280, 1290 here might be a spot for you. If it goes below that level though, if it goes below 1275, I would not like it, right? So this morning it's been finding support between 1280 and 13 cents, right? So but if it goes below 1275, then it's broken below those levels and no good, right? So anyways, 103 for PRZO, right? So we finally closed above a candle above the nine, and we get two green candles, right? So do you guys see why again? Do you see why we like the 90 EMA, guys? Right? So look at that. Look at the stock is only pumping now when it's crossed above the nine. Only, right? We've been waiting for the stock to do that, right? 130. Nope. We tried to cross above the nine right there, but it failed, right? And then we tried to do it again right there and we failed. And the only time we get a few green candles is when we cross above the nine. Magic, magic, right? Even if we crash from here, right? All I'm saying is like the only time you get, characteristic, right? So we don't always stay above the nine, do we? Right? But if you're watching a stock go to the abyss, right? The only time you get some positive candles, there's no telling how many positive candles you get, like how high it goes, right? So we could easily push a little bit and then crash back below, but right. So maybe it's safer to. Yeah. Anyways, Ayo Monica, you're looking for an entry? Yeah. Okay. I think I answered that question. I answered that question. There we go. Michelle, name change. Name change. So they changed the name from, so again, SPAC, DSPAC, right? So this stock was initially called FZT, and then they changed the name today. So they did the business combination, right? And they announced yesterday that they're changing the name today, right? And they've done it. So yeah, it's one of those, these SPACs. You never know which one will like go boom skis. So anyways, anyways. Uh, okay. Interesting. And almost up to $7, Jeff. Where's Jeff? Jeff is really happy about that, isn't he? Nice. Yeah, so Jeff got into that thing at 622. 622. La, 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 la. Oh, that's Palantir. Palantir is looking really good actually. Um, oh yeah, 80. Yeah, yeah. Good job. You got in at 6:30 as well. Omega, beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. Na, na, na. Yeah, the bids are sitting on 650 for now. So it would be nice to see that thing push, but yeah, we'll see. Right, so now you can kind of see again why we love the blue line, right? Now that we broke above the blue line, look at what the blue line is doing now. The blue line is like, hey, honey, I got you, right? Initially, we could not get above the blue line. The blue line was like, you know what? Talk to the hand. Who's your boo? Talk to the hand, please and thank you. And now it got above the blue line and it's trying to stay above it, right? So that's good, right? That's why we want these stocks breaking above these moving averages because if you buy above a moving average on a curl, there's a good chance that at some point, even if it was struggling, maybe one of these moving averages will save you, right? So more often than not, that's a good thing. Anyways, AUVI crashed from 48.50. The closer you get to 50 cents, the more you should expect stuff like that, anyways, right? And FBYD is still halted. The stock is getting halted way too often, honestly. But this will be something to watch. Like if the day goes as the day goes on, if it's finding ways to stay above like $30 and consolidating, that's really gonna bring out like sympathy plays. You're gonna have some of these plays start to do some nice things. Imagine that. Imagine that, she says. Anyways, yeah, PRZO is like surprisingly really slow, which is surprisingly really slow. We need some chaos. Some chaos, Michelle. Find us some chaos. Looks like it's ready to move. SMR. SMR. Uh, Potentially. It looks interesting for sure. What's the news on this? To provide small reaction technology for standard power facilities. Anyways, yeah, the volume is nice. What it needs to do here is break out, Michelle. 570. Break about 570 and send it. I did find it. Spice pumping now? Surprise. Criminals. Criminals, Troy. Is Biden speaking yet? No. 11:30, I think. So pump it into Biden and then have him crash it again? I don't know. Yeah, so Michelle, that thing needs to break out. Right. So 570, consolidating nicely. Needs to break out though. Palantir, new highs of the day. Beautiful. Fire. Uh, I'm just happy. I know I am. I'm happy for you too. I'm happy for you too. It looks good. It looks good. Your back, your entry was below 16, right? I think. Yeah, so you should be happy there. You should be happy. MSS is dipping again, so it hit resistance on $9, 9.20, and then backed off. Right, so 9.20 and then backed off. That is what is this? Oh wow. Okay, that's RV KV. Did you get in? When you asked about it, it was kind of sitting at 13, but yeah. 13, 13, 13. You have one share of Tesla. Robin had one share of Tesla Weibo at 300. Do you expect your new average to be 250? Uh, Hannah, yeah, I would give them a call. Um, I don't think it's gonna work that way because your new broker doesn't care about your old average on a different platform. I don't think they're gonna do that, um, right? All they care about is the value of the position you're holding. Yeah, you're holding one share of Tesla. Okay, it's worth this in the market today, right? If you bring it to your new broker, they're gonna say, okay, this share is worth $260, 250, whatever Tesla's at today, and then maybe they're gonna average between those two, right? So your new broker doesn't care that your old average on a different platform was $200 for Tesla. They don't care. All they care about is the price today, right? And then your price of your 300. Yeah, so it's yeah. Alrighty, SPY. SPY. Ooh, we balance here. On a spreadsheet, exactly. Let me go back to that one, Michelle. No, it's at resistance, Michelle. Looks nice. Yeah, it's at resistance. It still needs to break out, right? It's sitting right. It's been failing at the same level like the entire morning, right there, right. That's why I'm saying like yeah, like it looks like it's in a nice zone, right? So it's fluctuating between these two levels, which is good, right? So you can easily manage that range, right? But that thing really needs to break out before uh, again the volume is nice and they do have news after partnership with yeah, so they do have news this morning and the float isn't the best. If this thing was a smaller float, like not 50 million, but yeah, so for now it just needs to break out. Not the entire morning. Drama King. Oh, come on. Anyways, yeah, same thing, Michelle. Like if you do a line on the daily across, you're still dealing with the same resistance. There's a reason why it's failing there, right? So you initially had a double bottom, right? 570, double bottom, 570, 575, right there. And then this morning, it's the same level that it's struggling to get above. So resistance, from support, double bottom to resistance. So that level is important that it breaks above. At a dollar page, make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. You'll break even on PRZO, so make sure you have a stop loss. Can't believe. Anyways, why am I moving that line? I don't know why. I don't know why. La la la. Yeah, I would again call your broker. La la la. Mm, la, 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 la. Four. Is it's holding? Ah, okay. Yeah, sounds good. I know, right? Boomskis? I know. Come on. If you don't go boomskis, what's gonna give us boomskis? Uh, okay. It's trying. I again for now, like that thing just needs to stay above the bottoms of the day here. That's technically a higher low, and it's trying. There goes 103, right, for PRZO. I feel like you guys know me too well. You guys know me too well. Oh my goodness. I Is he playing Peter? I have no idea. No idea. I haven't looked at the team news yet, but I'm sure there's news that's out though. Right? There should have been an interview or something. See, you never transfer shares from one broker to another unless they're the same exact price and so that's hence the price is average. Honestly, Hannah, all this typing you've done, if you said hello, my name is Hannah, you are my broker, I demand answers, you would have had answers. Honestly, right? So, but I promise you would have had answers. La, 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 la. So here goes 104 PRZO 104. A little bit of resistance at 105, and then obviously we have that supply zone at the top. No. He's in contention. Really, that's what they're saying. I mean, that's those are good words, positive, I guess. But then that's in the middle, like it's a yeah, yeah. Hmm. You love that stock now, Michelle. Unbelievable. Uh, you're in a 103, Kevin. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna need to break above 105. That's your next resistance. Na, 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 na. Would you live with you for 6.5 hours a day? Yeah, closer to 7. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So, I mean, there's only so much I can. Yeah, well, you guys basically, you get to see me like, anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, no, Michelle. Like as long as it stays above like like 550 there, that there's a good chance that it can break out. So, are you in it? Are you in the stonk? Because it has a W. W stands for what? What does W stand for, guys? Somebody tell me. What does W stand for? What does W stand for? No, 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 no. Again, Paige, make sure if you're in at the dollar, make sure you have a stop loss. Right? Let's go. W stands for monies. I guess you can be smarty and put wealth. Troy? Yes. W is for monies, guys. W equals monies. There you go. Uh, Let me take a look. Spy. Spy. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Spy basically hit that inverse head and shoulder double bottom ish, right, and said, "Thank you guys." We still have that same resistance we had yesterday. Waiting with this. Love it. Waiting with this. uh, Wait, this is pigeon, by the way. This is one of the languages in the one of the village languages, right? So waiting with this just means what, like, what is this, right? So people will often use that as like, what's going on, like, what is this, right? And the way that like is you know oh, Michelle, that thing just had a nice little pop there. 559. So 550 support, 570 resistance for SMR. It would be nice to break above 570 though. It's trying. It's trying. Waiting with this. Uh, okay, yeah. Call them, report, and report back. Thank you, Captain. Anyways, I was away all day, but when joining you guys here, have a nice Friday. Look at Monica. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Good job. Good jobs. Good job. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. I finally uploaded the video. By the way, the I don't know if Mark is here. I finally updated the video from the large cap call we had 2 days ago. Yeah, Wednesday. So finally uploaded that to the members only section, right? So you can look at that if you're interested already. Um, you can look at that. So again, it was a video of like Mark sharing his experience on how he you know um, took some monies and made a lot of monies with. So again, for a lot of you guys, I bet you a lot of you guys are holding Teslas and the Apples and the Microsofts and long-term plays. You can make monies on top of monies, right? So he took again $300,000 and made $1.6 million with it, right? So just buying these names that you're buying anyways, and you're keeping them as a long-term investment, and then you're making monies on top of the monies, right? So you can watch that if you want to. It looks like we're kind of holding $30 here for FBYD. So this place still it's still still looking at this and saying, you know what, potential sympathies might come. Potential sympathies might come. I just hate that it's getting halted every 2 seconds. Like seriously, what is going on here? What the hell is going on? Let's go. I'm just here to watch. Thanks for the 1 point. Let's go, Doug. Come on. Doug is a money printer, guys. 28 months of printing monies. Doug is like one of the I Doug is like you're like you're scalping all alter ego is what he is, right? Very very disciplined, and he just collects the monies and moves on, collects and moves on, collects, doesn't hesitate, collects and moves on. uh and uh and So Doug is a criminal. See, my question for you, Doug, is did you play stocks before crypto? Is just to kind of for people to see where Doug has come from and like where he's at now, right? And just to tell you that you can get there as well. So today looks interesting. Yeah, I saw that the metaverse IPO, right? So GMM. I don't know if that thing was actually priced. See, I haven't looked. So uh, in here, so I need to look. Actually, let me take a quick look. Uh, if the damn thing would work. So yeah, that's the. Hmm. La 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 la. Because I don't know a whole lot about this company other than like it's a metaverse play. Uh, so 1.2 million shares, IPO around 4 to 550. Okay, see, I need to look at. I just wanted to look at this initially. $5. Eh, there goes PRZO. Here we go. 107. 107. That's what they're calling it, Wes. The global. Anyways, global Morphe metaverse. Yeah, it's a metaverse place. I tend not to like these metaverse plays. Um, yeah, I tend to. But yeah, no, we'll see what happens when it comes out, if and when. Yeah, I need to confirm that still, but um, more discipline. Not to not so diamond handed during the crypto boom. Yeah, Doug, very nice. So Michelle, that thing failed again at resistance. But it's still holding a base, so that's good, I guess. Why don't I like them? Because they tend to crash, but again, you judge every IPO. You tend not to judge, any. Yeah, we just have to wait and see what happens. Uh, okay, yeah, sounds good. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. It says there you're buying a Cayman Islands. See, it says that on everything though. It says that on like all these Asian IPOs. It says Cayman Islands. So I'm like, okay, does everybody know that it's a scam? And then they're okay with it? Or like, what's the deal here? Does everybody just expect that they're metaverse? Okay, okay. VC. You bought more GME on a dip, Johnny? Do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Double bottom at 85 cents for VCNX. That's actually not too bad. Resistance at 105, Jay. Uh, I don't think you guys have seen that meme, but it's a village meme. Get out of here with that rubbish. Anyways. I'm sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry, sorry. Uh, yeah, yeah. So this looks better now that we're curling back up. So that's a bit better. A little bit better. I think that's pivoting. Pivoting. Okay. NFT scam vibes. 718. That's not too bad. Super slow, but not too bad. 725. Cool. Would wait for that thing to break above that. It looks like we're still failing at a dollar. We're still failing at, still failing here for, even though it looks better, PRZO. And yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Reds. Good morning. How's GNS doing this morning? GNS is looking good. Let me pull it up. Oh, wow. Okay. My messages. I'm probably the most useless person to call or text. Probably the most useless. Anyways, GNS. Um, yeah, no, GNS looks nice. I think Lorenda mentioned 103, right? So, and then you have 106, but yeah, it looks nice that it's holding above a dollar. It needs a bit more volume, and but yeah, it looks nice. It's halted. What's interesting is like yeah, wow, okay, that's on the left hand side. Yeah, I think just halted at break even. Wow. Oh, wow. You're watching for an entry Omega? Yeah, right. Interesting. It's not too bad. Is it a good play, Jan? It's not a good play because of the cost to borrow, because that doesn't mean anything to you, right? So we've seen stocks at 800% cost to borrow and they still crash. So get out of here. Let's go, Joe. Right. So uh, that's going to become a thing now, isn't it? Um, I need to show you guys this video. Um, so yeah, for Wheeler Jan, I would pull up the chart and look at the technicals instead, not the cost to borrow. Yeah. We know this thing was crazy yesterday. It pushed all the way to 1150, right? 1140 and then backed off. So it's a crazy name. It's a crazy name. 905, 905. Okay, that's not too far away then. Not too far away. Not too far away. Na 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 na. No, so this video is the way that's coming from is there's a guy that goes from he goes from I think he goes from Nigeria to the UK or something. He goes to to either to Europe or North America, right? So and then he comes back, right? He comes back like he goes back to Nigeria after living and then he speaks a little bit different, and then he dresses like way different, like he's wearing like a winter coat, and then so this guy like comes up to him and he's like, what the hell are you doing? What are you wearing? You do know like the temperature is like really high and you're wearing a winter coat. He's like, nothing, nothing. He's trying to be fancy, he's like, nothing. He's like, nothing. You're hating on me because I dress nice now. You're an enemy of progress. I'm no longer from the village, and he's like, get out of here. Anyway, so that becomes like a meme. um it's longer than that, but yeah, GNS is at 108 now. Lorenda, sweet, sweet. Very nice, very very nice. You're a terrible storyteller. Yeah, I think I'm really terrible at telling stories, but I like listening to stories though. Uh, does this story have an end? Unbelievable. It's almost like Emer going from France, back to Ireland, and someone says you're different now. You've adapted like to the French culture. You're being all extra now. Uh, Did you know that paid the to be insulted? Really, Michelle? That's so perfect because you like insulting people. That is perfection. Oh my goodness. You should apply with a video. Remember when went to 11 from under 30 cents, Lewis? I think so. Wasn't it like an OTC stock or something? So so yeah, GNS looks nice. Slow, but looks nice. Slow, but looks nice. And then MSS is still halted, just below $9. In conclusion, Troy, Stanley news. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. Hugh, what happened? What happened, Hugh? What happened? Any team news I should know about, guys? Any team news I should know about? Let me take a look. Unhalted, that thing is sending it. Yeah, maybe if we can get a dipski because it's approaching a double top. Like it's approaching the same level that it failed at earlier. See these candles on the left hand side? Oh, that thing said screw your candles on the left hand side. You go to the left hand side. Anyways, so if that thing can find a way again, so earlier it pushed to 930 and then sold off. Right? So 930 is still resistance. Right? It's still look at that. We failed at 930 and we came back down, right? So technically a double top. Technically a double top. So if that thing can break out and consolidate, and then maybe there's more. But that's quite the pop, though. With in cases like this, honestly, I'd rather wait for that thing to break out and then come back and prove that 930s become resistance, and then I feel a little bit more safer, right? Just because like it's gone from 780 to $9, it's quite the push. You see in the chat, yes. Always. We're back to $9.30. MSS 935. Can you hold though? Nope. Right back below. For now. For now. Is your fourth? 947. Oh, we 950. That thing said, "Yup, screw your resistance." Can that candle close above 930 though? So we're right back to 930. Anyways, you took some at 9. Okay, well you're green. We're back to 920, 924, 927, and back to 950. Ooh wee, 957, 960. Oh my days. Talk about volatility. Talk about volatility, TT. Because I lock, yeah, yeah. I was hoping it would stay above $1.20. That would have been so much nicer for PRZO, right? But it never did, right? Like if we held above $1.20 for PRZO, we would be gone skis, right? But when you start breaking below support levels and you're giving us new lows, people just step away. People just say, you know what, thank you very not very much, but no thanks, right? People like to buy into strong things, you know. People love to FOMO, right? So if that stock was pumping, it would be chaos. But when you start breaking below support levels, people just start to walk away, right? In a bikini, humor, yes, and then people would question you, say, "What is going on here?" So just because you went to France means you can be different now. Yes. Okay, let me look at since Mohammed doesn't want to give me this team news, you know. Refresh. Yeah, again, like technically, we're still failing at that supply zone, guys. Ah, that's why. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. La 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 la. So failing at the supply on the 15, like it's trying to hold. Yeah. I don't know if that thing has the juice anymore, though, Troy. You know what? Oh, you've seen that video, Joe. Oh my goodness, Joe's in the video. How did you see that, Joe? You know what I'm saying? How did you see that? Oh my goodness, yeah, that's a proper village video. Know what I'm saying? And I still think this one's interesting. This might create like the next rally for us, right? If this thing keeps pumping like this, holding $30, this might create the next, you know. Hopefully it does. That might give us like a D-SPAC rally theme, you know. Does that apply Montreal? Been there? Omega? Maybe. Green for the day. Yeah. Just a little bit of resistance there, Andrew. Uh, okay. Oh wow, 980. My goodness. It Googles. I love it. Has a chart they do now. Maybe it's over now that they do. Maybe it's finished. Mohammed. My goodness, that's a nice push. It's a very nice push. We need something else. Like this is a not that like we need like a theme, you know, For now, MSS is doing it, right, as an IPO. So maybe that becomes the IPO theme, right? So we'll see. MSS. Did we have any sympathies when MSS rallied yesterday? What an absolute monster. From green, 50 cents, and it. Uh, low volume, okay. AONC. You've been breeding good with MSS? Yeah. MSS. 1040. Anyways, buying MSS is as easy as breathing air. Yesterday's, yeah, so 11:40 was that resistance. Resistance, yeah, SPY's done well actually. Done really well. Done really well. Let me take a look at this one as well. Interesting. Interesting. Don't like the double top though. Uh, okay. I'm just looking at the scanner here. No, 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 no. Will I get rich of Phoenix? Oh my goodness. Streamlabs is trash. Oh my goodness. Michelle, roasted. Roasted. 1075. Oh my goodness, MSS. Maybe it's gonna get to that 1150 level, 1140 level, Monica. It's impressive. Impressive. Uh, for business combination, reminds to vote for a business combination. No, that's old news now, Troy. It's completed already. It's completed. If you're seeing that, yeah, that's old news. The business combination is complete. Spice green now? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, we have a new member. Oh yeah, that's the video. That's it. That's it, Joe. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Jill, let's go. Welcome back, Jill. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. I think you should be connected, but if you're not, here's your invite at the bottom, Jill. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Mm, 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 Interesting. Cup and handle to play out on the daily. No, Andrew, no. The reason I say no is because it's just IP. This is your second daily candle, right? You have candle from yesterday, you have candle from today, right? Um, there's no way two candles give you a cup and handle, right? Unless you're looking at the hourly time frame, maybe you're looking at a smaller time frame, but then you're going back 2 days. Then okay, cool, yeah, maybe. Then I can see what you're looking at, right? But yeah, you have to be looking at a smaller time frame, not the daily, right? So yeah, do me a favor, please. Na, 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 na. There you go. So we failed at just below $11. $11. If you go back to yesterday, it was actually a level that we played with quite often, right? So, oh, you're looking at the 15-minute candle, Andrew. Okay, then yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, yeah. But either way, again, I like to remind people with cup and handles and anything like that. Whether you're looking for like a bear flag, a bull flag, a cup and handle, a double top, inverse head and shoulder, you can. There's still a very simple level that it needs to break above, right? So with the cup and handle, for example, there's still resistance, and you still need to clear that resistance. And in this case, it's between 11 and 1140, right? So, um, you know what I mean. So then, yeah, you're better off. Anyways, waiting for that resistance to break if you're not in it. But yeah, let's see if we can consolidate above 10 now or something. $10 or something like that, or something. Yeah, Jill, welcome back. Yeah, click the yellow link just above your message, and then you should be good. Should be good. Oh yeah. Okay, let me look at. La, 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 la. Uh, Press conferences. So provided some positive sounding. So Saka, hamstring, although stopped. Saka was named in the England squad this week. Okay, why? Why? He's in contention, they say. Let's see how he progresses from here to Sunday. Obviously, had to leave the pitch. That's never good news, but let's see how he recovers. Cool. Uh, hasn't been in training. Okay, cool. uh, over the next few months. So he's gone skis. This was assured fitness fears. Everyone else is okay. So from last week, everyone else is okay. Sunny is fine. He's trained the last 2 days, no problem. Ooh, okay, let's go, Sunny. What about Maddie? La, 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 no one is la, 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 there's no continuity here. There's only la, 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 they all work very hard. La, 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 la. All week hasn't missed a session. Okay, so they're both fine. To so says la, 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 we add a suspension. Trash. Skip, skip, skip. For more or less a month by okay, so Estupinia out for a month. Skip all of that. Chelsea, Costa remains suspended. Jackson returns from his own one-match ban. Cool. Recovered from a hamstring ban. Reece James has all now recovered from a hamstring. Okay, cool. Both this week after game. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah. I'm just spending, since the market's going down anyways, just spending. There's a good chance that he will be back after the break. He's already out of the brace. So MSS is halted down, by the way. Okay, cool. What about Diaby? Knock and Mr. La la la, you feel la 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 la. Oh, go away. I anyways, yeah, they're both good. Yeah, a whole lot of words. Yeah, yeah. We're making a bad line of decisions in the stress he has is obvious. No, I'm just looking at the news. Just looking at the news, Pablo. Anyways, yeah, MSS is halted down. Again, keep in mind it's Friday, guys, right? So we had a little bit of fun in the morning, um, right? So his give up the bad lineup. See, like, yeah, Siri just and randomly showed up. I think they're not going to be available. Okay, so Alex Miranda Wisconski's going to work tomorrow with the team, and in case they feel good, they could be playing, but not 100%. Okay, so Diaby's a nope. West Ham. Uh, Westshot as the central striker against, so will be on standby to deputize in that position. Jared Bowen as a striker. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that's it. That's all the news. Yeah, yeah, Michelle. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The coach says he's still gonna see what happens tomorrow, but not 100%. Not a good to go. This two yellow cards, two flags, one red card. I mean, I had two on goals last week, so and he'll screw up his wild card. Oh my goodness, don't scare me, Pablo. I anyways, anyways, PRZO isn't doing anything anymore, guys. I think it's lost the momentum, right? Um, it's lost the vibes. Right, MSS is obviously still halted. Spy is back to green, right? So same resistance we had yesterday, though, right? So 425.30 ish, and then 425.50. Those will be pretty big levels for the S&P. So I don't know if we're going to break out of those on a Friday. I think they're going to keep us in the middle. So we'll see, though, right? So it's pushed really nicely. Um, yeah. Does Biden come on in 20 minutes or 20 minutes? I think so. Something like that. Okay, not that I'm interested, but anyways. See, my favorite answers when uh my favorite answer. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness, 8 ball is pissed today, guys. What did you guys do? 8 ball says, Michelle, who do you love? Do you love me? Oh my goodness. I don't know if you want to get the answer that thing is gonna give you, Michelle. Uh-oh. It just ignored you. Wow, Michelle. Whatever you've done, you need to ask for forgiveness. 892 Gail on TD. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, let's see what happens. And you get radio silence. That's wild. Wild. Today's already feeling like not a full day, and I don't like anyways, but I was hoping FBYD would keep pumping so then we would have sympathy plays, that would take us all the way to the close. The answer's within yourself. Do you love me, damn it? The answer's within yourself, Michelle. Close your eyes. What words do you see? uh, Peter. The last Cochrane. I don't know. There's a little town in like a few hours away from here that it's called that, Pablo. It's called that. Spies trying to break out, trying, but it's resistance. Trying, trying, trying for highs of the day, and there goes the S&P 425.30 again. 425.30. No, 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 no. Have to watch that later. Yeah, gamble was fun, wasn't it, Peter? I can turn it on, I think, but yeah. Na, na. 3M. Speaking of Friday, do large caps like Tesla experience sell-offs on Friday? Um, yes and no. It depends. Um, there's so much more that goes into that question, right? Sometimes you have like OPEX, right? Like you have massive options expiring in the S&P, right? So then they want to make sure that it doesn't keep pumping, right? Depending on the site. So then the S&P crashes, but then Tesla is obviously going to follow, right? So there's a lot more that there's a lot more that goes into that. Why should I with nuts and I don't know. That's a question for Michelle, Pablo. I know. It's unbelievable, Peter. Uh, has a belt. You may not enter Dan. Exactly. This 425.30. Yup. 425.30 spy. And then you have that little level of 425.50, right? So na, 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 na. Yokes. None of that stuff works here. None of that stuff works. Nope. The chat used to be way too spammy, so like I had to turn some stuff off. And Spy failed again at resistance, guys. Did Peter buy puts? I don't know. Anyway, so but if we close about 425.30, and then maybe we're ready to go boom skis, ready to go boom skis. Dipping, dipping. Yeah, we I command monies. Come on, we need something, guys. It's way too early. Like it's way too early for the market to be this rubbish. Way too early. MSS is still halted. Way too early for this rubbish. Can somebody squeeze something, guys? I have to let that watch list. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, looking at oh, this one's that one's popping there a little bit. Penny stock, just unusual volume, higher than what it was yesterday. I think I mentioned this one to Michelle yesterday, actually. Or was it Musty? MTNB. Interesting. Highs of the day. So penny stocks is where we're leading towards. I mean, when nothing's moving, people just move on to penny stocks. You know. Uh, is speaking through Monday's the banking holiday. That's true, Pablo. That's true. That is true. That is true. That is true. 1550. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, guys, that's ugly. Oof. Sheesh. That is scary. That is very scary. Wow, from almost $11 to $8, guys. Straight to the abyss. Talk about volatility. Scary, right? Again, stop losses, taking profits, blah blah blah. It's not like that stock just went from $9 to $8 without a warning, right? Nope, there were multiple warnings, resistance, multiple red candles. Where's your stop loss, right? So please use stop losses. Please use stop losses. Don't go to the bridge. Is is well, Misha, I told you the manager says they will check on Sunday, right? They're not 100%. They will check on Sunday. So to me, those are not really good words. Exactly, Hugh. Check on Sunday or something. They'll check the next trading session. But he said they're not 100%. Rude. Rude. La, 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 la. Wasted transfer. That's why you don't make transfers, Michelle. So like when someone's yellow flag, because he was yellow flag since last week, Michelle. He was injured since last week. At this rate, Michelle, you're gonna be scraping the bottom of the bear. You're gonna be. I told you, Michelle. You will only ever get past me in your dreams. You know, I told you. I'm way out of your league. So next time you try to come at me, just remember that I am out of your league. Go fight with somebody else, please, and thank you. Fight with Pablo instead. Anyways, that thing is about to be halted again. MSS. So hopefully you had a stop loss, you took profits, blah blah blah, and you moved on. He's gonna play. Don't worry. You actually pretty close. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You want to compare the points, Peter? From the top to Michelle, who am I closer to? Michelle doesn't have a chance. Anyways, MSS is halted down. Yeah, Stuart. I was just telling Michelle to go to go fight with somebody else because I'm out of her league in FPL. Rubbish. Funny when we're fighting about fantasy and Stuart shows up. Don't take that for him. These managers are becoming by not giving useful info. They really are a problem. They really are. You got in Davi at $1. Okay, you'll break even then, and it's just going sideways, which is annoying. Yeah, I was hoping we'd stay above $1.20 because if we did, we'd be gone skis. But how can it go from 11 to 7 in 2 minutes? Well, how did it go from $7 to $11 in the first place, right? Same scams. Spies going back for resistance then. 425.30 again. Will he break out this time? La, la, la. Has Michelle used her card? I mean, she should be. If you're struggling like if you're at the, oh my goodness, Spies at 425.50, guys. Spies says screw your resistance. 425.50, that's another resistance level, by the way. Let's see if we can close above anything here. So another 20 seconds left on this candle. Let's see where we close. VCNX is back above $1, which is interesting. Okay. VCNX. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at MTNB there. MTNB with a nice pop. Details come later. Details come later. But But in anything, I don't have anything to you. No, everything just looks weird. Page. Everything looks weird. Spy sending it though. Spy's like, I broke above resistance. Who's stopping me now? Nobody. 425.70. Ooh wee. Uh, at the end of the day, everything is a tomato rock lock. That's true. Ooh wee then. Breakout. Breakouts 425.90. Spy said, yup, we broke out. Now we squeeze. 426. 426.10. Oh yeah, Spy really cleared resistance. Is Biden on? No, Biden is on in 2 minutes, maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Send it. That's not a good name, Michelle. Do better. Oh my goodness. That's not how it works. Yeah, it says they will begin shortly. We will begin shortly. Um, we will begin shortly. I mean, we can listen to it for a few seconds. You know, we can listen for a few seconds. If the market's pumping, I'm sure that's gonna have a. Spy broke out, Gianni. Yep. No, Biden. So the speech is based on the job report, and all he's gonna say is the economy is very strong. People have jobs. We're having a hard time filling these jobs, and that's about it. Nothing else. La, 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 la. Unsalted, yeah, $7 and yeah, it's unsalted and it's bouncing. So it's bouncing off seven. I mean, it's bouncing off like the opening, like almost where we kind of played with at the open. So that's good for now, I guess. Right. So no jobs is bullish. You could be American. Why? Because of why could I be American? Nothing. Market moving. Exactly, Pablo. No, no, no. Why could I be American? Anybody could be American. Na, na, na. 427. As long as Biden doesn't screw it up. uh, yeah. Full of yeah. But that's every government, though, Gail. Every government like BS's the people. Whether you're from the village or from the best country in the world, every government will BS you. It reminds me of a. Oh, that's funny. Na, na, na. Not sure you'd make it. You know what? You know what? VCNX, Howie? Yeah, VCNX has shown some good signs of life. Some good signs of life. Oh, it's on the left hand side. Okay. Yeah, SPY looks good. That's VCNX, by the way, on the left hand side. 113 again? Yeah. Highs of the day, actually. Oh, we almost crushed this last night, Hugh. Almost crushed this VCNX. And it's done a good job today, actually. It's still failing at the same level we struggled with yesterday, but not what we expected. But we wanted more. But uh, Pablo, you guys have America has Tom Cruise. Well, we have Celine Dion, and Nina, and Justin Bieber, and you know, uh, latest. There you go. That thing was never priced. So us, not sure when, not sure when. Troy, Omega. America has Rihanna. Rubbish. You watch Shania Twain and Pam Anderson. See, the list is stacked. Stacked, stacked. You're embarrassing yourself. Unbelievable. Anyways, what, let me since you guys wanna uh la 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 la. Oh my goodness. I mean I mean you guys wanna do we wanna keep talking? We have Jim Carrey, we have Ryan Gosling, we have Seth Rogen. Like, we have Drake, you know? I don't know a whole lot of these people, but anyways. Maybe I should stop there. Na, 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 na. Anyways, so don't try and compete with us, please. Sky says you got me. You guys have well, you guys also have Biden, so I don't know what to tell you. And you don't just have one, and then you have Trump, and then you have Nancy Pelosi, and then you have so like, yeah, let's go, Troy. Come on, that list faded real quick. Rubbish. Leave the list alone. Residency. Yes. No. Anyways, move. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that, guys. MTNB. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. MTNB. La, 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 la. That list sucked. Speaking from someone that's from Scotland, who do you have? Who do you have? Let me look at this. Scottish. Scottish. I mean, you guys have Calvin Harris. I'll give you that. You guys have two people. Two people. Two. 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 Don't you dare. These are the only two people I know. Two. Stewards, you know, when real countries, I'm kidding. We are a country of 5.5 million. He's not on this list. So he must have run away from Scotland. Stewart is trying to claim people that live in rubbish. Gil? Yeah, Craig Ferguson. Yeah. Anyways. Anyways. At least you have somebody. Over Canucks. He is. Okay, I've never heard of that guy then. Never heard of him. Gordon. Gordon. He made monies and changed his nationality. He's like, nope. Scottish, who me? No thanks. Couldn't even find him on the list, you know? Dude changed his identity. Wow. Anyways. Anyways. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Leave the Scottish alone, please. These guys invented the washing machine, you know? So, innovation and then you take you can take us, Stuart. Yeah, I was impressed though. Like, well, first of all, you guys invented shepherd's pie. So, without that, the world would be a less happy place, you know? I need to be nice. Yes, you're up 150% on spy calls. Good job. Good jobs. Oh my goodness, spy. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. I mean, like that's what you call a breakout, right? Spy broke out and said, "Bye, guys. Bye." Right? Spy broke out and said, "Catch me outside." It's Gonskis. So that's a beautiful breakout. See how that goes. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh, I'm just seeing that now. Your tag. Very nice. 261. Oh my goodness, that's impressive. Yeah, those XTX, right? So yeah, calls. I like those. That's fire. Oh yeah. I like that. I like that. Good job, Dan. Yeah, Dan is. Are you selling those, Dan, or you're just holding? Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, Dan has been spamming some calls in disc in the option channel, and those calls are sitting at 200 and something percent now. 300%. Let's go. From your flight. Alrighty, Stuart. Na, 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 na. New low 189 Omega from $7 to a dollar, from $8 to a dollar 89 in 2 days. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Wow. Huh. Mm, mm, mm. La, 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 la. I believe Spike can fly. Uh, Go consider dropping Holland. Yeah, see, that's still Pablo. Yeah, we'll see. Still deciding to drop or not to drop him. RNPX. Yeah, those guys need volume, Michelle. They need volume. Volume. Spy is just going, guys. Spy is gonna give us over a percent today, isn't it? Let's see if that comes true. Yeah, like it looks like it's going. Yeah, like I mean, it's at 428 almost already. Anyways, you might have to take profits at 428 though. But Scotland because of haggis. Yeah, don't get Stuart excited, please. Stuart loves haggis. Loves loves haggis. La, 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 la. Double tubs. That thing has actually been trying the last few days. Been trying. It's interesting how Spy wants to end the week like that. Let's see. 2015, wonderful place and great people, Dan. I like how you guys are giving or saying all the nice things now when Stewart is gone. You are going to regret your lineup decisions. I uh, I doubt it. I don't think so. See, yeah, I'm really considering. Anyways, AONC Kevin. Yeah, nice. A little bit of resistance at at $10 at 10.50, but yeah, it's done well. Mm, okay, 428, and then 430, and then 432. That's your line in the sand. 431, Joe. Hopefully, you're not holding ODTs or like, and you didn't sell this thing, Dan. Joe. As soon as SPY broke above like yesterday's high, or that changes everything, doesn't it? Right? As soon whether it's the S&P or it's a stock, as soon as something breaks above the high from the previous day, that changes everything. Right? That's a breakout. You can kind of see that we got that the first time and then we struggled a little bit, right? Because it's resistance, right? And then as soon as that thing broke, Lord have mercy on your puts because you will be undressed, right? So 427, 428 there looks like it's a if I ever setting foot in Canada. Oh my goodness. Pablo, don't worry. Don't worry. When there's World War III and Canada is the only safe place, I will remember. Yeah, exactly, Dan. So like if we're failing at the level for 3 days and we break above that range, right? So for your Joseph for a bit. Yeah. Oh, look at that thing go, guys. MTNB. Michelle, you should have FOMOed, Michelle. You should have FOMOed. In the mountains of the Dominican Republic. That's true. That's true. So is everybody else, though. So will I. La la la. Uh, yeah, no, same resistance, Jay. Same resistance. Oh, there goes 17 cents, Michelle. There goes 17 cents, Michelle's. I think the spread is a bit silly, though. A bit silly, but bit silly. How to identify. Oh my goodness. And the Dominican is gone. Oh my goodness. Ariane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 270. It's at 259. 259 now. Good job, Kevin. Good job. Good jobs. La, 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 la. Yeah, looks like AONC is rebounding. So you have that $10 resistance and then 10.50 if you're in it. Alrighty, yeah. I'm surprised, Pablo. I'm surprised. I was hoping, yeah, I was really hoping FBYD would do better than it has, you know. But it's been slacking. It's been slacking. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, Spy is going for 428 again. We are trying to 428. What a nice rally. What a nice rally. So again, I mean, the fact that Spy like got to 420 today and never broke below is a good sign, right? So the fact that we got to 420 over the last 3 days and we've been getting back above 420, Spy's been holding 420 really well, really, really well. Oh, here you go, Dan. Here you go. Here you go. Um, it's not exactly a tiny island either. No, no, no. 428. 428. You're waiting for 750 to break? Yeah, it has work to do. It's done a good job holding 7 though, but yeah, it's gonna need to break out. I feel like AONC and MSS are in the same boat, kinda. They both have that kind of same price. They both need to break out. They both need to break out. It's trying, consolidating and curling. Na, 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 na. Consolidating. Na, 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 na. And are they both? No. AONT is looks like it wants to here. 990, 998, 97, and back down. Interesting. Uh, okay. What does the chart look like? Oh wow, that thing says yep. Bye. 1050. Previous high was 1070. 1070 was the previous high. 1070. Never mind. That thing isn't really dipping, is it? Not really dipping. Hey yo, D4, good. How are you? Yeah, so that looks more of a double top at 1050 there, right? So for AONC, SPY broke above 428. 428 for the SPY. Looking strong. Looking very strong. SPY hasn't been below the 9 since it broke above that resistance. Said no thanks guys. Bye. Look at that green wave. Look at the green wave, guys. Um, right? So the whole purpose of the green wave is just to remind you that we're sitting above the 200. Also, that again, when you're watching stonks and you see the green wave, there's a good chance that when you dip, you go back up, right? So it's just reminding you that hey, it's green. It's a green wave underneath the stonk because it's trending up. That's what it's there for, trending up. Alrighty. MTNB still looks like it's testing 17 cents. That's your next resistance. MSS looks like it's trying to curl, kinda trying to, and yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. See, I don't get those notifications, which is a little bit annoying. Which is a little bit annoying. I'm not for AMC at the highs of the day. Okay, we said this a few times yesterday, Pablo. Like AMC looks like it's at support. If you look at the daily chart for AMC, it looks like it's at support, but it's AMC, right? SPY is sending it. Did Biden ever come live, guys? Lord have mercy. So he never came on. Wow. Anyways. Wow. But then again, though, that's not just the Biden thing. It's all like it's all the they always come on late. Every single one of them, always. Yeah. No, they always show up late. They always show up late. It's not just a one person thing. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at AONC. Highs of the day, AONC. So that one looks a lot better. That was a nice little break there. Oh wow, 1088, 1090 incoming. Not yet. It's a nice push. A very nice push. SPY is on fire, guys. Wow, wow, wow. That 1% is coming. 1% for SPY incoming. Let me close out some of these here. I wanted to look at since we forgot about Femi, I wanted to look at it again just because Femi's actually done well. Maybe that's why it popped up on the scanner there. Yeah, from 180 back to $2. That's actually not too bad. 170. 170? That thing was at 170 this morning. Wow. 170 all the way back to $2. It's at resistance though, so it's gonna need to break out. Moving on, back to the shiniest toy of the day of the moment, AONC, almost $11 then. Can SPY hold? Oh my goodness, SPY is crushing it. SPY is at 1%. Damn. Resistance, that thing says where? That thing says where's Joe? Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's quite the push. And I think honestly for the S&P, this was coming at some point. This aggressive bounce, aggressive breakout. If you bought SPY when it broke out, some calls maybe, that thing would be printing, printing. Up 350% on those calls, Gianni. Nice, congratulations, good job. Yeah, 430 if it gets there. Yeah, 430 would be a nice level. 430 would be a nice level. 429. My goodness. Let me go. Did that update? Uh, what did you get into? 1450s. 1450s. La 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 la. 1002. Oh, like your short position. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I just found out today that option trading counts as day trading. Yes. Yes, it does. $11 resistance there, Kevin. $11. Huh. It's quite the recovery. Unless you unless you exercise them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's come up quite a bit, and it's always been a day trade. Like it's a day trade. $11 resistance. Spy is at new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for the S&P. Wow, 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 wow. Almost $5. $5 rally. There goes 429. Easy peasy lemon squeezy cake, right? Maybe the 430 is next. 430 next for the SPY. What a monster. What a monster. Kevin, what's your entry in that short position again? I think you mentioned huh. Oh, 58. Okay, 58. So you basically broke even then. So you need a fat red candle. 429.15. No way, Dad, really? 1600s? Oh wow. That's fire. Oh my goodness. Are you still holding them? I was waiting for an update. Good job, Dan. Oh my goodness. Uh yeah, 430, yeah. I mean it's moving up so easily. Yeah, James, as soon as SPY broke out, like if SPY is breaking out, your puts will get slapped. Your puts will be put in a headlock. And anyways, let's go. Scale. Oh, you're scaling on the way up. Okay, beautiful. Dan, congratulations. Good job. Yeah, again, as soon as SPY broke above a 3-day resistance level, if you're holding puts, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for Moses to come back. You're waiting for Jesus to come back for Game 7 with the Bethlehem 2000s. What are you waiting for? You want these shoes to come back? Anyways, Yeah, they open on a gap down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There are $17. 95 cents to $17. That's like a penny stock squeeze, you know, Dan? 95 cents to $17. Oh my goodness. Imagine if a stock did that, Dan. We'd be going wild, wild. That's impressive. Very nicely done. It looks like a. Yep. It's by as easy as breathing air. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you're holding puts, inhale. The air might not come out though. You might have to hold. Anyways, easy as 1, 2, 3, ABC. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, Dan was spamming those options in Discord, right? So in the options channel in Discord, right? I think when Dan initially posted those options. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Try to quickly take a look at something else. Right. Those things were that 94% from 94% to that's wild. Uh, PL Palantir. Okay, let me take a look. Yes, of course. MSS is bouncing. Oh yeah, look at that thing curl, guys. Yeah, finally broke above 750. I think I don't know who was waiting for 750, but yeah, finally broke above. That was actually not too bad. The consolidation at that level, not too bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Um, yeah, that was actually not too bad. 50. Okay, cool. PLTR. 1650. Just under 9. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bunny. Yeah, that was a really nice on the left hand side there. That was a really nice consolidation and breakout, right? So it's really important that when you're looking for stocks to buy, right? If you're watching a stock, right, it's really important that it consolidates, right? Really, really important that it consolidates. If you're watching this stock crash from the abyss, like look at that crash, look at that crash from $11 to $7, right? You're not buying this, right? Try not to. Don't catch a knife. Catching knives is for Vegas, like when you go to Vegas and like you go to the see now I'm speaking like I've been to Vegas, which you know what I mean? Those Vegas shows, magic, knife throwing, right? Don't catch knives unless you're in Vegas or something, right? Right? But when the knife is laying on the ground, you know, when the knife is laying on the ground like that, you have a better chance of success, right? When it's curling back up, you have a better chance of success. And even if you fail, like even if you fail right there, you can easily set a tight stop loss below the consolidation zone, right? Make it easy on yourself. Not easy, but easier, right? So, you know, if you're interested in something and you can see that it's consolidating and curling, just set a tight stop loss, right? It's a lot safer than this, though. A lot safer than you're seeing red candles and you're like, I'm gonna buy it. I think it's gonna bounce, right? But Blaze said they has support. It doesn't matter if Blaze says it has support, right? The only thing that matters is what is the stock. You can look at this and say, okay, you know what? There's support right there. You can look at this and say, okay, you know what? I'm smart. I is smart. I is brilliant. I is right. You can look at this and say, I is smart. There's a bottom right there. There's gonna be a double bottom right there. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. But then all of a sudden we get there and you buy that thing. Well, there's no sign of consolidation. The damn thing is crashing, right? So you can look at that and say, oh, I think it's gonna be a double bottom. It's gonna be a double. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter until the stock decides to find its bottom on its own. It doesn't matter, right? So if Blaze says, but there's support at this level, it doesn't matter. Blaze doesn't know anything, right? So if that stock is getting to that level and it's a lot of selling pressure and it's breaking below support, it doesn't matter, right? Your most important, your best friend is technicals. Listen to the candles. Close your eyes. What do the candles say? The candles are whispering in your ear. You suck. It's going to screw you. Then don't buy it, right? So, or like, oh my goodness, this is a curl. This is a curl. It's curling. Anyways, and then you can go from there. Alrighty, there you go. Palantir, yeah, Palantir has been an absolute gem to the Michelle. Obviously, as the S&P is pumping and everything's pumping, Palantir has been strong, anyways. Stop loss then on the upside and la 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 la. It's Friday now. Yeah, don't trust that. Perfect. La 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 la. Well, Belly, we've known this all along, you know. Not all out. That let's go, Dan. Congratulations. That's beautiful. That's amazing. So that's a nice scalp for a Friday morning. You know, that's a nice scalp. How are you feeling, by the way, Dan? Are you recovered now, or you're still sick? Kevin, what's your question, please? And thank you for what? Leave the knife. Catching to me. Yeah, you're catching the knife on the way down. Spinch, how are you, by the way? How are you, Spinch? Where have you been? Beside Kevin, where have you been, Spinch? We've been looking for you. Where's Spinch? Where's Spinch? Where's Spinch? Spy's like, you know what? I'm still gonna hold the kernel. The kernel is still green and it's still playing with the nine there. So yeah, good, 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 good. Yes, working. You're good. Okay, okay. I was concerned that maybe you got into something and then you ended up holding a bag, Spinch, and then you disappeared. I'm happy you're doing well. I just made chocolate chips cookies. You just made the best chocolate chip cookies ever. Can you send me some, please? Please. You're back holding envy and I was looking at that today, just as a potential sympathy, but it never moved. Uh, actually, uh, huh, interesting. Okay, chocolate your weakness, Dan? Really? Look at this. All this roasting I've been getting all along. Like, oh my goodness, cookies, 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 and your weakness is chocolate cookies, chip cookies. Yeah. And another today, and then will count as a day trade even though you bought. It depends on your platform, James. It depends. Some of them do, yeah. They're perfectly chewy. You know what? I don't see your comments anymore, Michelle. I don't see your chats. I don't see it. This is the equivalent of Dan spamming rubbish when he's having lunch, you know? Oh my goodness, I'm having this. You know what? Keep quiet. Oh, look at this. Look at this useless goat sash. I'm making chicken curry, boneless. I'll send you a picture. Don't send me a picture, please. I'm happy for you. I'm kidding. Yes, Sash, send pictures, please, and thank you. Let me take a look at what was I gonna look at here? See, I forgot already because you guys ruined it. Ruined. Retesting the 9 and the 200 here for MSS, so that's cool. And a lot of resistance here at 11 still for AONC. So Kevin, you need that drop C to happen here. You need the drop to happen with for your puts. Rubbish. Everybody send me some food. I will, like, I will leave. I will leave the stream. Rubbish. It's past lunchtime anyway, so I'm getting hungry. Plus, we have like 45 minutes left in the stream, so starving and people talking about, you know, rubbish. You caught a knife, Spinch? Oh, Lord have mercy, Spinch. Michelle, you sent me a picture. I'm not, I'm not looking, right? Swipe left, please, and thank you. Swipe left. Swipe left. Anyways, and Spy Dipskis. Perfect exit. I got slapped on BTTR in 19, down 18%. Had a stop loss, had a stop, but yeah, damn support anyway. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, ski. BTTR. Yeah, see that's where the danger of especially penny stocks, honestly, like especially a penny stock that's had a rally the day before, like had a gap up the night before. Yeah, it becomes a bit fishy, like holding overnight. You just never know, honestly. You just never know. In terms of support, I mean, if we look at like, so not yesterday because we never came back down, but the day before the gap up though for BTTR, it did a good job holding above 15 cents. So like right there, right? This was the low that, well, yeah, so 15 cents on Wednesday. So Wednesday, 15 cents, and then the following morning it gapped up. Well, this morning it looks like it's testing 15 cents again. So yeah, 15 cents is your support there. 15 cents is your support. Femi's gone from red to green, guys. Femi's gone from red to green. 170 to 210. Red to green. Interesting. Translation 2 hours and 45 minutes. Rubbish. Oi. MSS looks a little stally. Oh, did you booyah, Kevin? 990? Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, you got it. Good job. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, there you go. So that's your dipskis. That's your fat red candle. Can you take a look at Envos? Do you think there's still potential, Zen? What's your position in Vivos? What is your position in Vivos? Let me know. No, 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 no. What is your position? Uh, oh yeah, Femi is kind of sending it, isn't it? Kind of sending it. Kind of sending it, Femi. Like, oh, Kevin, maybe that your short position would have been a little bit more rewarding. I'm surprised that thing isn't halted yet. Uh, Michelle, leave me alone. Anyways, yeah, Kevin, that was a nice short. Maybe Tracy will let me back in. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, let me go back. Femi, yeah, Femi's at the highest of the day, guys. Wow. Wow, wow. Huh. Yeah, Femi's at 1016 now. Oh my goodness, Femi. See, now the question is, can this thing actually behave today? Can it behave today? Can it behave? 217. Wow, 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 wow. Should have paid more attention to this one earlier, especially it being a name that we like, kinda. It's weird though. The chart looks weird. Oh wow, 220 guys. Femi is on fire. It's gonna need to dip at some point though. Yeah, from $10. Is it halted yet? No, it's not halted. It's still playing games. Still dipping. Still dip skiing. MSS is looks like it's curling again off the 200, so that's good. Super low volume though on that curl, but curling. When short squeeze. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at Vance. Vance out of nowhere, guys. Magic. Poof. Femi's pumping. Vance is pumping. Yeah, let's see. Let's go, Vance. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, that's better though. From red to green is always a good thing. You just woke up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hopefully that thing can at least stay something, do something today. Not just the usual, like, the usual rubbish. Let's go, Lots. Lots loves Femi. Loves. Loves. This is like your favorite scalp of all time, isn't it? Femi things. Femi things. What's Bitcoin at, Stuart? Bitcoin is still below 28. Interesting. Almost expecting that thing to pump. To be pumping. Um, no thanks. I'm just looking at some of these names here. Yeah, obviously, $1.20 is 220 is resistance, guys, for this stock. Can you please make a criminal hoodie? Criminal hoodie? Why, you want one? Will you actually buy one? People request stuff all the time, and then final decisions. Do it? No, I'll do that after the stream is done. Skis. Virus, because and what and thrust. Spy honestly was just oversold, I think. So like Biden just decided that today was not it. Wow, almost like an hour late. So they just decided that like we will begin shortly. Oh, speaking of shortly, here he comes. No, I haven't looked at it today, Stuart. I'm streaming.
Can say that to their children and mean it. The unemployment rate has stayed below 4% for 20 months in a row, the longest stretch in 50 years. We've achieved a 70-year low in unemployment rate for women, record lows in unemployment for African Americans and Hispanic workers, and people with disabilities, folks who have been left behind in previous recoveries and left behind for too long. We have the highest share of working age Americans in the workforce in 20 years. It's no accident. is Bidenomics. We're growing the economy from the middle out, the bottom up, not the top down. And inflation is coming down at the same time. It's down 60% since last summer. Core inflation was just 2.2% over the past 3 months. And now we have the lowest inflation of any major economy in the world. Today, we're celebrating National Manufacturing Day. We didn't name it that. It was already National Manufacturing Day, but it seems appropriate. I can think of no better way to mark the occasion than to thank the 13 million Americans who are in manufacturing jobs as we speak. They're restoring our pride, making things in America. And today I want to highlight that of those 13 million manufacturing jobs, 815,000 of those jobs were created since I took office, twice as many as the previous administration. And report what we learned earlier this week, that spending on construction for new factories being built to generate more economic growth and jobs hit an all-time high last month. Folks, Bidenomics is about investing in America and investing in American workers. And businesses are investing more in manufacturing than ever before. We're bringing the supply chains home. Before the pandemic, supply chains was a phrase most people didn't even associate with, didn't think much about. But today, after a few delays in availability of parts and products everyone has known about, they know why it's so important. My economic plan is bringing supply chains home and investing in industries of the future so we can make things in America again with American workers. We're creating good jobs in communities all across the country, including in places that have been left behind for the last, in some cases, 20 years, because the factories they used to work at for years and years shut down, leaving them with no options, no jobs in that community, all over the Midwest and all over the Northeast. That under Bidenomics, you won't have to leave home now to get a good job. I don't know how many times I heard and out on the road people saying, my kid came up to me, got a decent education in the state, came up to me and said, Mom, I got to leave. No jobs, no jobs. Well, you're going to be able to find a good job close to home more and more all across America. We're also making sure the jobs we're creating offer workers a free and fair right, if they choose, to join a union, to form a union. Bidenomics is leading the surge in unionized workers exercising their collective bargaining rights. For example, our clean school bus program under the bipartisan infrastructure law is replacing dirty diesel buses with clean electric buses so children getting on and off those buses can breathe clean air, not diesel fuel. We're encouraging the companies building those buses to allow their employees to unionize if the employees choose. And it's working. We saw in Georgia when workers of Bluebird, the electric school bus manufacturing company that's receiving federal funds, voted to unionize because that was their choice. The Treasury Department laid out recently in a major report that unions and collective bargaining are good for the economy overall. They help raise wages not only for the workers in that factory, but for everyone, whether or not they're a union, whether or not you belong to a union. And they also increase, corporate growth. And today's job report is just another example of what it looks like when we focus on building an economy from the middle out and the bottom up, not the top down, while bringing deficits down at the same time. You know, just this summer, I signed a strong bipartisan law where I shook hands with a former speaker. And we passed in the House and the Senate as well to cut spending by $1 trillion over the next 10 years. Unfortunately, last weekend, Republican House members decided they were going to put that progress in jeopardy. Instead of honoring that commitment they made, they once again brought us to the brink of a government shutdown, creating unnecessary instability and risk in order to secure more extreme cuts in programs that help working Americans and seniors. Cuts that would have hurt everyone from hurt U.S. manufacturing. It would have stymied the pay of military people, a whole range of things. They tried cutting funding by 30% for small businesses, which are growing under our administration, for local manufacturers, for manufacturing extension partnership program that helps small and medium-sized manufacturers attract and train workers and grow their businesses. but we stopped them. Quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of Republicans in the House saying they want to cut the deficit when all they really want to do is once again cut taxes for the very wealthy and big corporations, which will only add to the deficit. When I was able to cut the federal debt by 1.7 trillion over that first 2 years, well, remember what we were talking about. Those 50 corporations that made $40 billion weren't paying a penny in taxes. Well, guess what? We made them pay 30%, 15% in taxes, 15%. Nowhere near what they should pay. And guess what? We're able to pay for everything, and we end up with an actual surplus. You know, it's not what the economy needs right now, more tax cuts for the wealthy. I've said it before and I'll say it again. We've cut the deficit by over 1 trillion since we've taken office. Laws that I sign will cut it by another 1 trillion over the next 10 years. And my budget would cut it by another 2.5 trillion over 10 years. Here's the deal. The federal debt went up by 50% under my predecessor, in part because he passed a $2 trillion tax cut overwhelmingly skewed to the very wealthy and large corporations. I believe we should be reducing the deficit by making sure that the wealthy and large corporations and just pay their fair share. I'm not going to pay 90%. Just pay their fair share by cutting wasteful spending on special interests like big oil, all the money they made and paid so little in taxes. Big pharma, same thing. You know, we just gave the American public a real gift in terms of what, not a gift, but fairness in terms of what they have to pay for insulin and what they're going to have to pay for other things. Well, guess what? That also cut the federal debt. Cut the federal debt. For example, over 1,000 billionaires in this country. And I know you're going to hear me say this until I'm able to change it. You know what their average rate of pay, federal tax rate is? 8%. 8%. I think you should be able to be a trillionaire, a billionaire, a zillionaire if you want, but pay your taxes for God's sake. Pay some fair, and something approaching a fair tax. That's less than a
Anyways, get that rep. Anyways, that's enough. That's enough. I've heard this too many times. I could recite that. I could recite that speech now. Every time we've listened to Biden, is the same speech. So you know, pay your fair share. Anyways, it's the same speech from day one to day 200. Anyways, yeah. See, Bidenomics, whatever he called. I thought that was a meme word. Then I just heard him say it. I'm like, that's a real thing. Really? Wow. He uses that term. Hmm. See, like, why are we why is he complaining about people not paying taxes? From like when he got elected, and it's been how many years? Do something. Stop making noise. Stop making noise in the media. Say something different, please. To pretend like things are great. Anyways, pay. I like how these guys act like they don't know why these guys don't pay taxes. Like, you know what I mean? Anyways, moving on. PP, it's waking up finally. Maybe it's about time. Na, 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 na. PRZO. Na, 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 na. Ooh, oh wow, yeah, yeah. 97 cents was nice consolidation, wasn't it? Right. Again, this is something that we say quite often. Like, it's important for you to have charts in front of you, right? If you're just looking at this and the stock is going sideways like that, even if you buy that thing and it breaks below that level, you lose 2 cents, right? Again, you don't always have to FOMO in the morning, guys. As the day goes on, these levels become more reliable. And if you try something and it doesn't work, you will take a smaller loss. If you FOMOed into this thing at the open as it's pumping like that and it turns around and crashes on you, congratulations, it's gone skis, right? So it's crashing, right? So you do not have to FOMO into stocks that are pumping it at the open. You do not have to FOMO, right? If you don't feel safe, wait for consolidation, right? The more consolidation you get, the more reliable these look at PRZO go now, right? Look at PRZO go now. Not bad, right? Not bad. Can we get back above like $1.20 though? That's the question. Uh yeah. What did Jamie say? You gotta pay so they can send out it to so they can pay him. Oh my goodness, Jameson. Uh oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Then you use that to store, and then you're going to and then the store claims, yeah. Isn't that interesting though? Like the way the tax system works, you know? La, 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 la. Make $100, give away $30, take $10 to go buy food, pay for it on top of it. Anyways, la, 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 la. 114. Yeah, there's a little supplies on there, Troy. It's a little supplies on there. A little supplies on them. Would I need to do that? Three. Ones that have some of the that have a higher taxes apparently. I mean, it's more than that, you know. Like it's more than just like the high taxes. I bet you like some of these countries, even if they do have high taxes, maybe they like have some like free health care, like free education because they're using the taxes. Their roads are good, right? Like if people see that the money is like going for like taxes are like they're I don't know if we want to say a good thing, but like they're needed, right? Look at some of these like African countries. Yeah, sure they might not pay like taxes, but these countries are trash, right? So like if a country can like tax you highly and use the monies and like do good things with the monies, and then maybe like your quality of life is nicer, right? So if you're sick, you can go taken care of for free. If you're going to to like college, you'll get it's free. Maybe like I don't know, like a few things like that, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Virus. Yeah, you know people just want to know where their monies is being used. That's it. No, I'm not bullish. I'm definitely not bullish. I like not at all. Last year they pissed me off, so I'm not bullish. I'm just saying, like I don't. I never be bullish. Never be bullish. Never be bullish. So la, la, if you earn it, yeah. No bullishness within me, please. Thank you. But yeah, on things that I buy with honestly, do I really need see West? That's the question. I think that part doesn't necessarily make sense, right? It's okay for you to spend your monies without paying for taxes, and then the store itself, since they're earning the monies, they can go pay taxes on the money they've earned. Like everybody's paying taxes on money they've earned, right? But then it's a little bit different. Like if yeah, of my uses for useless things. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. What can you do though? It's one of those things where like there's nothing you can do about it, right? You just do your best and Michelle 2024. Michelle would be the most chaotic president ever. And thrust beats would be playing in the White House. 110, 109, 109. Start the campaign funds. Well, I can be Michelle's campaign manager, 1540. How is it a day? La, 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 la. In a fancy, yes, she would do. Uh, yeah, let's get back to reality. From Michelle, if she runs, yeah, Michelle would cause chaos. Chaos. Chaos, I tell you. Actually, that could have been something. Yeah, could have been something to use. The knife vans. You're buying the knives. Don't buy knives, please. Uh, yeah. Interesting. Okay. PRZO. On watch again. Yeah. Okay. That's a nice little recovery again. That consolidation at the bottom, right? Look at that thing go sideways at the bottom there, guys. Right? Bottom sidewaysness, and then pop. Right? So, and sometimes just waiting for the market to give you, as the day goes on, give you consolidation is a good thing. If you find that pre-market isn't working for you, or like the open, especially like if you're unable to like then maybe just again give it time, give these top stonks time to consolidate, and then that makes it a little bit easier. It was just funny to me, like as soon as Biden came on, like the S&P said, "Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Who is this man speaking?" Yeah. And then we started dropping, and we've been creating lower highs since then. We're trending down now. I just thought that was funny. Thought it was funny. Femi went from red to green, obviously, and it's just relaxing above $2. I like that it's relaxing above $2 actually. So days pay, yeah, Hot Pepe, congratulations, Hot Pepe. Come join us in Discord. What are you waiting for? Come join us. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Yeah, yeah, 210 Vance. Yeah, I just saw your post now. Yeah. KB, that's what you're having? Oh my goodness. That looks good. Some lunch. Wow. In the middle of making my daughters those look good, KB. Those look very good. Those look very good. Uh no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Hugh, I'm just saying. I'm Vance, if you had a sell order at $8, it would have like that thing would have hit at least three times now. Yeah, those are good. Finger foods are good. Like I like finger foods. I think stocks VCNX VAX. Mm. I'm greedier than your than your. Oh my goodness. Yeah, BSK. Yeah, you're short at 89. Okay, you're green then. Don't go red because if that thing turns around, Kevin, back above 9, you might be in trouble. So make sure you plan that accordingly. Michelle, no comments. No comments. No comments. La la la. No comments. La, 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 la. Okay. Back to green Tesla. Send it. Send it. My XRP trade got stopped out. See that, like the way the market's been pumping today, I'm surprised he got stopped out, Stuart. You know what I mean? Like the market's been pumping today, pumping on fire, right? But BTC is like, yeah, you know what? I'm just not gonna follow anything unless we're crashing, which is annoying. But yeah, that's annoying. XRP. I don't know, Troy. Before the pumpage. Oh, that's annoying. Isn't it annoying when it does that? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's annoying. Tesh, you back? Where did you go to eat? Uh, to not wake up late. Spy with 0 day out. Good day to play. Yeah. Oh yeah, for you, Jameson. Oh yeah. When do we get serious? Yeah, I don't know honestly. I don't know. Huh. This is not that. This is war. Yeah. So, Stuart, you made up your mind though, right? You're going without. Yeah. I think it's a good gamble. Seeing what's going up, I think it's a good gamble. I think it's a good gamble. It will be. It will be. Alex, it will be. Yeah, Kevin, that thing bounced back up a little bit there. PRZO still looks interesting there, but what's the other one doing? MSS. MSS. Yeah, see? I know, right? It's just chilling here. Yeah. Just playing around with resistance and whatnot. Spies are doing its thing again, slowly creeping back up. I'm 80% sure at the moment go big, or if it doesn't work, leave this code. Oi, it's 44. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Uh, he is super short and uh, back to what, Kevin? No, you stop losses, Kevin. Uh, okay. Yeah. It's coming for all the other points. Oh yeah, no. You guys should be very scared this weekend. Very scared. Six. Should have left it at four, maybe. Uh, I love to eat. Spinch, you're useless. KB says I love to cook. Spinch says I love to eat. Is in play. You've been waiting for 385 for hold. Could run to six. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ski. BI. You're waiting for break 385. Seems to have a bit of resistance here, but let me look at the daily. See why that is. Yeah, it's because it's a double top. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so yeah, just having that support right there, Kelly, and then so this was back in September 11, right? So failed at 410, and then today it's failing just below 410 again. So yeah, 410 needs to break out. And then you have higher numbers in play after that. Higher numbers in play, but yeah, PB&J for lunch. That's acceptable, you know. It's acceptable. Yeah, Kelly. So it's gonna need to break out 410 and then send it boomskis. Send it boomskis. Femi's looking better. That's Femi's curling really nicely there, Vance. Curling slow and steadily. Slow and steadily. Send it. Uh, yeah, if I had the energy, yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. We're in short squeeze soon. Soon. That thing failed at resistance, PRZO. Resistance and then backed off. And then backed off. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, Kelly, watch for 410. 911. If I say short squeeze enough times, yeah, it might happen. Michael says, "Do you think V is running out of steam for the day, or can it get up pre-market levels?" Are you in it, Michael? VCNX, MSS, yeah. Okay, I'll go back to that name. Um, Pre-market levels are pretty high, right? So pretty. Oh, that thing went up to like VCNX went up to like that high in pre-market. Wow, 145. Hugh, nice. Um, does it have the energy? No. But so what I would be looking for here is if it gets above $1.15, I think there's a good chance that it can rally again, right? 115 is what I'd be looking for, right? And then if that thing breaks below a dollar, the answer is no. In at 110, okay. So you're basically yeah, just set a stop loss then. MSS. What a wild stock. What did you get in at this time, Omega? Yeah, that thing did a really good job consolidating when it dipped all the way to like the to that $7 level. It did a good job, right? So now it's going to need to break out again. It's going to need to break out. PRZO, that thing is giving it all back, giving it all back. It's like, hey, I want my money back. Ooh, that thing is really selling off. Wow, talk about dipskis. So maybe that thing goes back to 97 again and then bounces. Maybe we shall see. Anyways, Femi, come on, Femi, do something. Do something. Uh, Interesting. Okay. It's probably too high. 830. Yeah, you're gonna need a. Yeah, you're gonna need a breakout there. So yeah, watch for 97 cents for PRZO, right? So that's the level that it was consolidating at earlier. So maybe that becomes a new base again. Not a new base, but you know what I mean. And what else? Yeah, MS needs to break out. Needs to go boomskis. Doing well today after doing interesting. Silly spread of of the and I feel like we just did this. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. By the way, Stuart, when you left earlier, Dan was saying nice things about Scotland, Nice things. But then you obviously weren't here, so it doesn't matter. uh, anyways. Joe, did you get back into Spy? Now he's saying some silly things along the lines of like I was in Scotland back in 2000 and something, and they were nice people and blah blah blah, and yeah, uh, aligning you at a realistic number. Na, 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 na. And the food was legit. Yeah, yeah. My culture to get a when I left. No, this is nice things. La, 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 la. What is this back in? Joe says, "What is this back in?" Diamond hands. uh, yeah, someone said earlier that they yeah Haggis. Haggis. It looks like PRZO is bouncing off that 97 cent level, right? Which is maybe not the biggest surprise because it's been bouncing. I don't think we got to like 98 cents. And Femi is doing an okay job holding 110 for now, so that's cool too. MS again, not really breaking out yet. And AONC is in the same boat. In the same boat. Back to the S&P. La, la, la. Uh, mm, number I would do. No, 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 no. You guys do make it hard. And history. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Anyways. We have like 20 minutes left, and then we can hop off to Discord. Alrighty. In the meantime, though, what else is looking interesting here? Do. Not too much of a spread there. Everything just looks a bit like tired. Hop off. Michelle, why? Why do you want me to hop off? Why? 20 minutes in how many hours? I'll tell you, people apologized. You know what? Let me take a look at AMC. All the spam about AMC. Right? AMC again, like you could go back and watch the stream from yesterday. We said AMC looked good. Why? Because AMC was sitting at support. Right? Like if you look at the daily chart, AMC like it's loading. Right? Look at that consolidation for AMC, right? And then you're like, oh my goodness, surprise, it's pumping. Not really. Right? So also with the market rebounding, it's a good thing for AMC. But yeah, it looks nice. It's 11% of minus 99 though, right? So, but it looks good if you. It's moving now, bunny. Interesting. Yeah, I looked at that a few minutes ago actually. Didn't yeah. AMC is squeezing. It's a squeeze. Yeah. Yeah, they both look interesting. Yeah, that one has a little bit of resistance at like 9. Yeah, as soon as you say that, it says, yeah, squeeze these. Nah, nah. And as much money as Taylor. Taylor? Who's Taylor? Taylor. Taylor. Who's that? Taylor. Oh, that's a nice little bounce, isn't it? Right, PRZO with a little bounce. Itsy bitsy bounce. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Virgo. Wait, what happened? I don't know who Taylor is. Who's Taylor? Like from Billions? La, 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 la. Taylor Swift. So it knows not to go under that. Okay, sounds good. Dan, oh my goodness. Good morning, Tanya. Uh, we all know who Taylor is. You all know who Taylor is? Or like Taylor Swift? See, I don't know who Taylor is. Michelle, why do you have that shirt, by the way? Why? Tete. Dan, unbelievable. Go ahead to Discord. See, like, who the hell is Taylor? I don't know. Maybe Taylor's not important, you know? Maybe Taylor's not important. Yeah, man. Like 15 minutes. See, I think even Michelle doesn't know who Taylor is. That's why she's keeping quiet, you know? She's like, who is this person? Who is this person? Anyways. Na, na, na. Who is this person? Who said Taylor Swift? Nobody said Taylor Swift. Nobody said Taylor. Virgo says no. You said Taylor. I'm like, who's Taylor? If it's Taylor Swift, then I know who that is. Swifties will be knocking on this door. No, it's okay. I don't want Taylor Swift here, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Mm, I looked up Taylor Swift. I did not. That's silly. Cool. Is AMC at 90? Oh my goodness, Ham. That is guaranteed to go to the. I was guaranteed to fail. There's a 99% chance it fails. Who's they? Yeah. But he was never with them. You know what? No comment. No comment. Anyways, just left the chats. I'm keeping my comments to myself, you know. Search. Uh, na, 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 na. Hmm. Under the rock. Vents. Oh my goodness. Cool. There's no tearing of anything, please and thank you. He always has a new one. Oh my goodness. What are you guys talking about? 10 minutes? Yes, Vance. I can't wait for this, for the stream to end. Because if nothing is happening, stream will end. Rubbish. AMC's not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm just looking at some of these stonks. Yeah, there's nothing that really stands out for now. 7. Mm. La la. If you like, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Speech. See you later. See you later. La 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 la. Oh 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 oh. Unbelievable. You know what? Time is running out. Come on, man. 7 minutes. La, la, la. I don't know, Vance. I don't know what ring is going on. What? Anyways, yeah, this one became from 400% to 150% trash. Spy still holding up quite nicely, which isn't too bad. Which isn't too bad. Huh, cool. Spies are slowly creeping up again. Slowly creeping up again. Where's Devin? Yeah, that's a good question. Actually, we need a new new van driver. Yeah, where's Devin? Uh, he said he was going to the UK. That was a while ago, though. He said he was going to the UK. So, la la. It's funny because you guys have the same name, Dan. Damn Dan. Dan stands. Spy 428.80. 428.90. Here comes 429 again. They just wanted Biden to leave, you know? They just wanted Biden to leave. Look at that, 429. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, thank you. La 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 la. Just put the out of its misery. Unbelievable. uh, yeah, TTO is moving, yeah. Uh, yeah, I will. I will take a look ski. Yeah, let me take a look at TTOO. Yeah, that's a nice little push. Yeah, actually broke above a double top, which is nice. And then now you have 25, Dave. Now you have 25 cents. 25 cents. What does this one look like here? Oh, 6. Two. Okay. It's actually consolidating nicely above $1.09, Vance. It's actually doing a good job. See, I wish it was consolidating at 204. Like it came, retested that previous high, and it was consolidating at that level. I think it would look a lot better. A lot better, but I mean, consolidating higher is that's okay too. Right. That's okay too. What happened to my Femi? I got in yesterday. Did you also read the part where there was a stop loss, or did you only see the part where there was an entry? Asking for a friend. La la. Did you see the part where it was pumping before crashing? For Femi? I did, man. I did. There was no way I was gonna leave that thing and just not set a stop loss in the green, right? So 10 cents was good enough. Anyways, la 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 la. Jameson, those are, yeah, those are not bad actually. Yeah, not bad actually. Cool. La 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 la. The spy looks beautiful though. Wow 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 wow. Maybe a double top at 429.30. Maybe maybe. But yeah, for now it looks good. AONC is still consolidating here at $8. Actually $9. Which is nice. And the MSS is a bit struggly. Hi, Daddy's home. Musty, we're about to hop off, and you're just getting here now. Or you can come to Discord. But yeah, how's your morning, Musty? Well, yeah, your day, I guess. Your day, I guess. uh, your day, I guess. Yeah, maybe that'll be something for next week, I guess. Next week. Next week. Yeah, there's nothing that's new here that looks that we haven't looked at already. We never leave early. We are today. Don't worry. We are. Biden is still speaking. Really? I don't believe you. What possibly could he be talking about after like 30 minutes? Below 15. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, that's tough and annoying. Yeah, you just have to honestly set a stop loss at some point and say, you know what, that's it. Yeah, Vance. Yeah, Biden is not on. Oh my goodness, you guys are not nice. On our earnings report later. Okay, Baba's about to squeeze. Hmm. I mean, it's done a good job holding above. The spread isn't there, the volume isn't there though. AHI Dave, so but it's been holding 240, so that's good. Yeah, that thing needs a bit more volume. It's 13,000 shares. So AHG. Okay. Where's the runner? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, that looks much better. The daily actually looks really good for this one too. And then you have this daily doubles up at 150. So you're pretty close to resistance. 150 is the same level that it failed at back in August. So looks good. but resistance 150. SPY new highs of the day. What an absolute monster. What an absolute monster. Yeah, that thing looks like it's going for that 430, doesn't it? It's only 50 cents away, so. Oh, that, no, that thing did the opposite. The opposite. Femi is curling. There you go, Vance. What a monster today. AUVI. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, 39. Actually, that 39 was actually quite nice. Quite nice, keeping it real. Yeah. Pre-market high was 55 cents, so that would be a next resistance. Yeah, 39 was perfect, right? And this is another thing, like AUVI was the second most hyped name coming into the open, right? Like if you simply just let it, crash and then consolidate, you could easily take a better gamble, right? At consolidation, right? That thing was just chilling there for an hour, right? So much, much safer after that consolidation, right? Uh, okay, you're in AHG, Dave. Okay, sounds good. You shorted AMC. I mean, if it's a longer term short, then you should be okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what the difference would be, but yeah. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. Yeah, no, AUVI looks nice, right? So let me know if you have any last questions and whatnots, and then we will be in Discord for the afternoon. What is the stock doing? Let's go, Jameson. Have a wonderful day as well. See you later. Have a great weekend as well, Virgo. Mohammed, see you in Discord. Fantasy time. Fantasy time. Party a dance? No, Dan is sick. I don't want to go to dance. I want to go to. Whose house do we want to go to, guys? Uh, uh, whose house? uh, Vance, have a great weekend. Damn. CM, see ya later. Let's go to Michelle's. Michelle's is making cookies, by the way. No, I want to go to Michelle's. Michelle's making cookies. So, to Michelle's. Dan has viruses, Into SAN or 430. Where do you see it resist SAN as a stock or as the crypto? SAN. Alrighty, Dan. Wishing you a wonderful weekend as well. Get well soon, please and thank you. Come back on Monday strong, please and thank you. You and the wife, and yeah, have a wonderful weekend. I'm sure we're still gonna be in Discord looking for stuff, but if something shows up, we will be there. Jay, have a great weekend. Better week next week. Good luck to all. Jay, have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. AMC is about to bridge. Let me take a look at AMC again here. Spy just looks like a monster. A monster. AMC. Nah. Strong? No, I don't. I mean strong as in Dan's health, not as in the stock market. As in health. La, la, la. Have a wonderful afternoon. Jeff, get back to work, please. Hugh, have a wonderful weekend. And talk about all the moves we are not making. Yes. Have a wonderful weekend, Tanya. That's why you went short? Yeah. No, send it to the bridge. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Kevin, take it easy. Vino is alive. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye, all.